見えた無数の宝石はこの時をが原因かの。何やら入っていったようじゃが、こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれぬ。心して進むがいい。
Putísima madre. Joder. Is it just me or is this extra foggy now? Like, it's just extremely foggy now. What the fuck? Ah, come on. Because I need to leave this.
「
What am I doing? Oh no. I forgot to do this thing, whatever. I fucked up a little bit, but it's fine.
これで託せます。私のすべて。
相入れぬ人とあやかし皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃが
猫又よやけに感傷的じゃのう。今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時やつの心中はいかん。
Yo, Moon Knight, welcome. Yeah, I heard that for many people actually. I'm glad that my gameplay also can help people and inspire their own gameplay as well. Yo, Nocturnal Tina, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. How's it? Why? I switched. I fucking switched game. I switched and it didn't switch. I did input to switch, but it didn't switch. Oh man. Yeah, pre-Nioh 3, yeah. Doing great back on PC, making space to download Nioh 2. Nice. Less than 2 weeks left for Nioh 3. Man, I gotta make like double sure that it switches. Because man, it is really bad when it doesn't switch. It just fucks up the whole fucking strat. Yeah, no, she doesn't do the thing. Amazing. Do I have a little lantern? Not lantern, like summoner's candle, yeah, I have. Cool. It's gonna be better. So otherwise just picking it up back. It's annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna finish doing this last part because yesterday I didn't have time to finish the run. And then I'll do another full run, like no reset run, cause you know I kind of feel like I need the extra practice for this category. This category is very rough, and then I'll start doing more serious attempts at getting an actual PB. Oh come on, bro! Seriously. Man, I'm so glad that in Nioh 3 we're not gonna have to deal with stuff like that, where you get like a... Like, for example, let me explain it so everyone, like, you know, visually, so everyone knows what I'm talking about exactly. I guess I'll do it on the... Yeah, I'll do it here. So, you know how, like, for example, with Morning Moon, you have this input, right? Like, you light into heavy, right? In Nioh 3, you can do this, and then instead of getting that, you know, which is a strong attack, because you just reset the combo, like, you don't continue the combo. In Nioh 3, like, after this attack, you'll actually do the Morning Moon if you press triangle. So right now you would have to, like, for example, you would do like a roll attack and then do that, for example. That would also be in Nioh 3, like the Morning Moon. But here, in order to do it, you would have to do another one, you know. So you skip the, like, you just continue from the dash attack or the running attack. So it's really nice. Anyways, let's do this. You like 2 more 3? You like Nioh 2 more than 3 in the demo? I mean, the thing is, like, the alpha demos, all of the alpha demos have been very limited compared to the full game. Like, you will see in the demo that they release in a few days, for sure. But it really isn't like, it's more like a small preview of what to expect with a lot of... Keep pulsing Nioh 2. What do you mean? I'm gonna try this approach. Yeah, it's just...
働いた者を血祭りにあげたまで。なれど人は世を責める。下せぬぞ。
Oh fuck. That's not good. Been following me for 3 years? Nice. Again, I've also said this like several times, but I will... Fuck. I will try and make... Well, I will make, but you know, I'll try to make it as best as I can. Oh, fuck. I'll make a tutorial for Nioh 3. At least the samurai style. Because I feel like maybe there's not as much of a need as with the ninja. But, you know, depending on what we see from the ninja style, I'll also do something like that. Joy, what is up? How is your Tesla going? A tutorial for the bosses. I mean, yes, I could do that as well. I could do like a tutorial series for the bosses. Although, personally, I think it's just... What I really want to teach people is like the main things that you want to watch out for, or you know, the main things that you need to you should take into consideration when it comes to the gameplay of your character. So yeah. It wasn't very optimal. I was just messing around a little bit with the demo because I was just focusing more on the feedback for the full game. But you know, we'll see how the full game shapes up with the speed game, with the speedrun. Sorry. Yeah, I'll read you in a moment, Joey. No, that's not good. Bro, like this guy. We relieve cars as a property tax every year, a percentage based on the value of the garment things it would sell for. Isn't that wild? You have to pay about $7.50 in property tax for car every year. And if the car is worth less than what the government thinks it's worth, and since they get paid more on a high value, I guess if they give it a fair value or say it's worth a lot. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, I know that they like now like the fucking I don't know if it's been a while or whatever, but apparently like the Tesla cars are subscription based, which I find hilarious as a concept. Fuck you. Are you kidding me, man? What am I doing? There are subscriptions to full self-driving, supervised, and premium internet connectivity services. You could say your car is worth 10k more than it is, and you have to pay. You can fight it in curse, but who will bother? Okay. Okay, let me just do this real quick. What did I hear? I heard that it is subscription based. I know I'm not very interested in the thing. It's just like the cars. You're on the lion. Do you change keybinds for games to be similar or just adapt? I always... Okay, so I am very particular about my my controls. Very, very particular about my controls. This is what I use for Nioh 2. You can, I don't know, screenshot it if you want, I guess, at some point. Or clip it or whatever. So basically I can roll with R1 on attack or whatever, but I very much prefer square for, you know, light attack, triangle for strong attack, always, because that's the way it's always been. And I just hated how they just suddenly, like in the PS3 era, they just decide, you know what, let's just start using R1 for some random reason. So yeah, then I'm also very particular about certain other things, like for example I dodge on X. Man, I could I wish I could just get the thing before I die. I guess I gotta bait it, otherwise it doesn't really work. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna like just prep the thing, because I don't have like a lot of resources at this point to spend, so I just kind of want to have like the resources ready without spending, or you know, like the anima ready without spending resources. Which anima is also a resource, but you know. Okay. Let me just save this just in case. Like I need that red spally that I have right now for the middle of the fight, so. Oh damn. Good luck with the video conference. Really? Whatever.
かしてやろう。何故人に気にするか。思い出しがよい。我ら早く将に下げしとめよう。
Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna start doing the run, and yeah, I'll do a no reset run, and then we'll do other attempts later. I say that, but well, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a no reset run, and then I'll practice some stuff maybe. Oh, fuck off. I hate when this happens. I should probably like just locate the save files and just delete them manually, but whatever. Like, you know, outside of this menu. I do this because the last time it started behaving in a very weird way when I had the full like save files going on. So yeah, you like to change keybinds, especially RB. Oh, like you mean like Alt2 R2, right? That's what you mean? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, some new games don't even have customizations. Man, that file is very old. Fuck off, man. I keep pressing X when I want to press square right now. I swear. Want to keep deleting shit. Yeah, what I was saying. I was gonna say something. Yeah, I remember when I wanted to try out Naraka, I just didn't bother with it because it was like how I say it, like it didn't let me change the controls to anything that I liked remotely, so I just didn't bother. And I had a similar experience with Where Winds Meet. Apparently you can change them later, but I fucking hate how like you have to deal with all the bullshit, and I like the character creator, I didn't like, it didn't let me do things how I wanted either there. Like I couldn't zoom out to see the character properly, all that stuff. So I just like bounced off that game. I don't know, I'll leave it there, I guess. And I didn't even know I had like a different character in one of this. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, if you want me to bounce off of your game, you just have to add like stupid inputs by default and not let you change them in any decent way, and then I'll just not touch your game. That's how it goes. Okay, so yeah, I'll try to do a no reset run. I guess I'll. Okay, if I get past the second region, I'll do a no reset run. Because otherwise, I feel too bad getting like the safeties run, especially before Seto Yoshitatsu. That safeties run is so long. It also is the one that, you know, some of the or one of the safety runs that is gonna save you the most time when you do die. But yeah, assuming you don't die, you lose quite a bit of time there. Yo, Dennis, how you doing, man? Dennis, the legend. It's kind of funny how, like, after that moment, basically like karma kicked in, if you could say, and I got hit by the worst fucking stomachal virus that I've ever had. It's like, no, bro, it's too good for Axel. Need to compensate with some like garbage, so he doesn't consider himself lucky in any way. If you're looking for a bit, can't talk too much. It's okay, man. Feel kinda shit. YouTube censoring. Need to come to do some behind the scenes when doing chores. Yeah, I'm fully done. Like I recover completely. When I did do that stream a few days ago, like a couple of days ago, I was recovered, but I still felt like, you know, I couldn't focus that much, or at all, really. But the following day, I was already like 100%. Well, kind of 100%. Like I'm still like my weight is not what it was. You know, still I'm like I need to recover some weight, but besides that, yeah, I'm doing good. Oh fuck. That's so bad. Yeah, thank you. Man, I completely forgot about that. I changed it when I grappled Nightmare Bringer, so I don't have to think about it in the next run. Like before starting the next run. And you know, I didn't finish the last run, and I finished it earlier, and well, I didn't finish it really. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to recover the menu that I didn't do. That's not really good, honestly. Oh, by the way, today I will I mean Dandelion, it's not that I haven't thought about it, and it's not that it's not that kind of game. It's more like I'm not that kind of player. Like, I don't like playing super safe. It is not my playstyle. I don't like it. And for a full game run, no hit, you have to play safe, like very safe, because otherwise you're not making progress, right? And what I do like is this things like, for example, what Shilot is doing, like the Crusher. You know, I can do like no hits on a boss, you know, and stuff like that. But the full run, no hit, it's just no. I don't like that. It's just playing too safe for too long. Like, full respect to people who do it, but not my thing. Okay, hopefully I get the thing now, because that's a pretty bad setup. Why did I do that? I don't need that. Why did I do that? It's okay, I'll just fix it when the time comes. Okay, we're gonna need a demon axe or, you know, an axe on the next fight, but, you know, obviously way better if it's a demon axe. No. Keep thinking about the other menu, but it's not that one. Oh fuck. So yeah, here, I don't remember who it was, I think it was Sohu. But yeah, here, I redirect the body of the snake so it doesn't go against the wall, and I can do this earlier. Like, I can do this instead of just grappling immediately. And yeah, I forgot about one thing and I remembered mid-action, so I just took a bit longer than normal. But, you know, ideally I would have done that attack and keep balls in melee fast, and I would have still gotten the hit on the Mezuki before the confusion run out. That is the optimal combo, but yeah. White Rose. It is how certain enemies behave. It works with Yatsuno Kami, Kama Itachi, Suiki, and Ongyoki, at least for what the run cares about. Basically what happens is that I grapple and I immediately use Yokai Shift, and that stuns it again. It's a glitch, basically. Kind of like a glitch. It's not I don't know, it's hard to say if it is a glitch or not. But, you know, basically it's just an interaction that you can abuse a little bit. There is a way to make it like so it happens every time. But you need, as far as I know, you need the what is it called? The ninjutsu from Ren Hayabusa. I forgot. Okay, remind me, please. Remind me to get the travel amulet after I. No, not the travel. The water amulet after I finish this fight. Cause I'm gonna need it. And if not, then after the next fight. But I need to do it before I exit this region. So yeah, with Kasha, for example, you have a similar thing, in which you can Yoga Shift grapple with a brute, and then you slap the kitty, and she stuns again. You can also use other things like the, what is it called, Yatsunokami, for example, which I use in the run. I don't know how many other enemies are susceptible to that, but you know, for the run we don't really care about any other enemies, so yeah. And I know about Kamaitachi, even though we don't really use it for Kamaitachi. Because, you know, I've done it in the past as well. But, you know, in the run, you just don't have the resources to invest for Kamaitachi to do that. You need the Amrita items for the next boss instead. But you know, if we had to spare Amrita items, then we could use it there. On Kamaitachi. So this is what I didn't do earlier. So yeah, if we beat the next two bosses without dying, then I'll continue this run no matter what. No reset run. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. You were a bit late there, but thank you. That's not good, because in this fight, it is one of those fights that can go haywire for a bit. Yeah, probably. Probably just YouTube shenanigans, for sure. Did it appear on screen before it appeared, before I read it? Like significantly before I read it, Dennis? Thing is, I have like Now, nowadays I have like the video feed of OBS pretty small, so I don't really notice when chat pops up in on screen there. But you know, like I do it because that way I can make it consume a bit less resources, just in case. Hopefully I get like an axe here. That'll be nice. It's not a low chance, it's actually a pretty high chance of me getting an axe here. You're uncensored. Yo, welcome to the cooler side. to the uncensored side. What? Okay, whatever. That was actually pretty good, even though I messed up quite a bit. Okay, nice. Like I didn't get certain things that I normally do, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. Last fight before I potentially reset. Last split, rather.
表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。人や荷を運ぶからくりのようじゃのう。面白いですな。半兵衛も家にこしらえてくれんかのう。
We also have music here on Twitch. There's a bit of everything. By the way, I just noticed, like, so you gave 20 tier, yeah, 20 tier 2 subs, but you're not sub yourself, then insane. How do you say it in English? Super charitable. Yeah, sometimes you can hear it a little bit. That's true. Yeah, White Rose. Thankfully, it is not enough for YouTube to start complaining about it. Otherwise, it would be pretty concerning. Nice. That's pretty good. Dragon Claw, I'm insane. Dragon, what the fuck? The first time that I see that, 2 hidden skills, insane. You didn't know how to give money on Twitch? You did that? if you want to be more efficient with like the stuff, I don't know. Do I have the? I don't know if I have the link down or not. I'm pretty sure I still have the exclamation mark coffee with a K, like KOFI, and that's, you know, basically like just 100% kind of thing. Yeah, that one. I do not have it set up for me to notice on stream though, because yeah. But yeah, I can. It tells me on email. Honestly, I need to update a lot of things. I have. Yeah, I have to add some stream alerts and stuff like that. Because, you know, kinda like did some changes at one point, and I just kinda trashed a bunch of things that I had set up, and I didn't set up new things in regards to that kind of stuff. So. Call me lazy, but I think it's more like I'm forgetful. Okay, cool. So I don't know, like I have a good memory for many things, but then for other things, it's like I keep forgetting about everything. Maybe it's ADD or something, I don't know. Usually only remember useless things. Yeah, same. I think I was talking about it yesterday as well. Like I remember the exact speed of light in the vacuum, for example. You know, a bunch of other things as well, of course, as well, but then I keep forgetting like the most mundane things. Like I'm supposed to fill in like a formulary for, well, no, maybe not filling a formulary, you know, like do something that in theory I should be more interested in, but I keep forgetting about it. But what? Okay. Okay. Sure, it worked. This run is actually pretty good. But yeah, I'll take the safe approach. Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna hit me there. Well, first death. That's a really bad one. Thought I had just enough, but I guess I had just barely not enough, probably. I don't know. Yeah, that must have been like just barely not enough. That's annoying. Considering that. Fuck off. It's been a while since that last happened. No! The meme! Come on. Wow. Game doesn't want me to progress any further.
安く通してはもらえそうにないの。
Up and down, around and around, and top of it on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna lose time here, because that's how speedruns work, but hopefully not too much time. No! Fuck off, man! Okay, whatever. That's annoying. There goes my time. Ugh.
信長が実米を預けるほどに信を置く長政という男かなりの俊傑かもしれんよ。
Getting this for safety. This fight is one of the sketchiest one in level 1s. Sketchiest ones in level 1, yeah. Misplaced my ass. Fuck off, man! Like, need to... whatever. SAS model? Is that like a what you call like a subscription-based shit.
戦による兵や変さ汚れとなって小谷の地に染み出してきているようですの。
Ah, fuck off!
お逃がしくださいませ。私は先に一様避難にてお待ち申し上げ。
天守へ攻め込めぬようからくりを持ち見るとは見上げたものですな。いかにして進むか、これは腕が鳴りますの。
Come on, bro. Die. Okay, that was sketchy, but it worked. Goes to the axe, nice. We don't have to visit the blacksmith. That's cool. Software as service. Oh, okay, I see. People seem okay to pay for subscriptions if you get new things every month, or for software, but not for software that keeps hardware available. Yeah, I don't know, it's just... there's too many subscription services, that's the thing. Like, they just prefer, like... it's like the companies just really want you to keep paying stuff, obviously. But consumers, at least, you know, myself, I don't want to keep paying for stuff, especially because we keep paying for stuff like all the time, right? So I just want like a one-off, like I just want to buy your shit, own that shit. I don't want to like depend on the company and just keep paying stuff. Because, you know, subscription-based stuff, like it doesn't matter if it at first feels cheap. It eventually becomes way more expensive. It always does. It is logical and yet illogical. Or illogical. And sometimes English is kind of like dank. It's always annoying when that happens. We have no problem paying monthly for the alarm service in our house, but refuse to pay monthly for air conditioner to work. You mean like the electrical bills? There's a lamp service in your house? Maybe. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's a good ult. It's not perfect, but you know.
何やら撃たれたところが。いやいや。
That's a good Yuki as well. Damn. Clear example is BMW was charging the heated seat for heated seats by subscription. Everything hated because the seats are already in the car. Why not give them to me for free? Damn. Like you already had the heated seats. It's just that you had to activate them, right? It's so stupid, man. I think it was also like the horsepower shit as well. Well, I have Photoshop. I have one version of Photoshop. But I am for sure as fuck not paying for a subscription for Adobe. That is for sure. Fuck off. I'm not sure if that's the right conclusion, Joy. Because at least what I would like to think is that the conclusion would be that if no one pays for their subscription bullshit, then the subscription stuff maybe will go away. Not that they will just remove features. Like, the problem is not the product, like, the problem is their way to sell it. Which is kind of like what happened with in another way, I guess, would be like with Nintendo and the Wii U rather. With the Wii was, you know, they did that good, but you know, not the Wii U. When I give it for free, well, they spend more money cutting and testing the ECU maps, so someone has to fund that. No one funds it, and it's, yeah. No one pays for the hit. It's not how we are used to working. We are used to paying cash to get thing permanently. You still won't get the subscription thing for free. Yeah, but the thing is like, they just like the issue they brought them the issue upon themselves. Like, oh yeah, it's cheaper if we just put them on every single car, but then we don't have like then what happens to the extra money that we could get from the clients from buying that? And they're like, then we're gonna make them pay for it even though it's already there if they want to use it. And it's like, bro, that's just fucking on you, man. That's just you're created your own problem. Like, it doesn't work because it's dumb. Not because yeah.
秀が霊石をよほど追い詰められたか霊気をあやかしよ霊石に目がくらむ
Yeah, but the issue is the thing is it's already there and people know that it's already there. So yeah, like nice. What? Excuse me, what happened there? I did not get closer. Why did that hit me? Like, I didn't do anything different. Fuck off, game. I mean, I didn't get mega punished by it, but what the fuck, man? People think that the subscription cost is added to a thing that should be free instead of an alternative to a thing that should cost extra. If the thing was supposed to be free, no, but the issue is like I don't want like my heated seats to be free. I just don't want them to be there and then pay extra in order to use them. You know what I mean? Like, it is way better if they are not there and I have not paid for them. And if I want to have them, then I pay for them. Simple as that. The alternative? There's more than one alternative, that's for sure. There always is. Yo, Johnny Rumble, thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. What is this bullshit? How the fuck did that hit me? Come on, what is going on? Ikaku, fuck you! Wow, what a bitch. Man, Mataza decided to be an absolute fucking piece of shit today. What the fuck is this? Oh, I couldn't do anything. It just decided to be a piece of shit. They just like bullshit shit the entrance hitting me. And it should have never fucking hit me. And then started doing all this fucking monkey business and just preventing my setup from working altogether. It's like, what the fuck? A nice time loss, bro. Amazing. Yeah, now it works. Yeah, fuck you. My setup for the next fight is also different now, because this guy decided to be a bitch, and you know, now I don't have the same setup for this fight. Okay, I need to fix this as well. Man, like, it is absolutely fucked because of Mataza. Yo, Soulman. I'm doing okay. You once you live somewhere warm and never need a heated seat, then you go sell the car. Someone who needs a. I don't know. I think you're going overboard trying to justify it. The average new car price in America is over $50,000, which is higher than anyone would think. Yeah, I would think like the average car price, if you exclude like super luxurious shit, would be like closer to 15,000.
何やら火薬のどのような仕掛けがあるやもしれぬ。
Like to me, like paying more than 20,000 is, you know, for a fancy car. You would call that a fancy car. Yeah, no, maybe it's just an American thing. It's not one new car available in the USA for 15,000.
いよいよ怪しげな気が濃くなってきよったの。好奇心を止めねばこの国は闇に包まれてしまう。手遅れとなる前に急ぐがよいぞ。 Lowest price is Nissan Versa, about 18,000, with manual transmission, which most vehicles can drive. Basically, with normal transmission. In the rest of the world, basically. If you buy a car that is from another country, you have import fees, shipping fees, and it might not be permitted to drive here. Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off!
Thank you. Yeah, now the second try. I have already lost time. Amazing, bro. Yo, X Machine.
してくれんかのわし
How you doing? Just in case. Ah, bro. Oh, man. Nice, okay. Ah, man, fucking... Like, the start of, like, that thing, like, the first half of my PB was actually really good for a first run of level 1. First or second, whatever. Like, it was actually really good. Obviously improbable, but yeah. Like I've only died like 3 times, only, quote unquote. Oh damn, insane. Insane celebration, X Machine. But I was gonna say, you know, for level 1, that is not a lot. A man behind. So yeah. Massive streak. 7 stream streak, damn insane. X Machine actually a cultist. It is very expensive to be poor. Come on, Kasha. Kasha! Went on a small vacation. Thankfully, she still did her job. Just a bit slow, but yeah. It is good enough.
にしては騒がしいの。白卓なら詳しいじゃろ。
Okay, let's see what memes you have for us. Ah, that's good. Now the top one, good, perfect, nice. Enjoy nice little ZZ streams.
ここに封印されしかつて日の本を恐怖と信じたあやかしばかり。
Yeah, ZZ looking a bit weird. Why did I move to that? Whatever. Come on. Fuck off. Bullshit, man! Oh man, that's almost it. Fucking bullshit piece of shit asshole. Can you kill me? Why did I press the... What? Can you kill me? Thank you. For whatever reason I pressed block there. Don't ask me why. It's just learning. If you learn the setup, then it is easy. Oh man, this is a pain because then I have to do this again. And if I cannot get it now, then I'll definitely do not want to try the setup again. It's gonna be pretty loud. Die, piece of shit. Oh man. That's bad. Things like the setup is more sketchy on level 1. Because you don't have access to Masterful Slice, sadly. Unless you want to sacrifice other things that are more important than Masterful Slice. Which, you know, again, they're more important, so you don't want to. Thank you for the GGs, Tesla. Throws the little fire post, traps you with a hair swing, miss once or dodge into the fire and you fail, yeah. Yeah, he can be rough, for sure.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんとも風流じゃのう。
I'm gonna need some good
地球をあのような姿にする感性は消せんの。
drops from the Emerita crystals. Okay, that's a bit sketchy, but you know, it works. Nice. That was a good fight, actually. A bit sketchy at the start, but you know, that was good. Oh fuck. Okay, I can do it later. Just realized that I didn't have the thing. Interesting. Good to check, for sure. Okay, hopefully this meter is not too high. Okay. Can you not? Putísima madre, why did you have to do that, man? Like, what is going on? Keep giving me like the worst fucking RNG that you can have. It was basically like the only move that she could have launched at that point. Okay, let's go. One more. No, fuck off. You kidding me? Right, your Lady Osaka. I think I have a pretty decent time save here. My pretty decent, I mean pretty chunky. But you know, it depends on if I get lucky with Tokichiro 2, especially. But both of them, really. And in level 1 I feel like Tokichiro 2 is one of the biggest offenders of the run. Is like a bitch. Then lean back. Lean back. This is nice that with the accessory we can avoid that. Oh no. Okay, I got like an extremely random call from Germany. The fuck? Okay, I need to do that. By the way, I didn't mention, but thank fuck that I didn't die there, because I would have been like absolutely fucking terrible. For some reasons that I have talked about in the past several times. But TLDR, it would fuck up my strats completely. And I have to basically reset the mission. In order to fix that. Okay, I need to do this. Yeah, maybe one of those spammy things. Okay, let's see. Can I get the first try, please? I'd appreciate it if we could. One of them first tries. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, of course we could not, because this guy is a piece of shit. And Kasha went on a vacation as well. So yeah, we have the double nope. Okay, I'll just do this. I feel like I can't get a first try to Kichiro 2 in level 1 ever. Okay. And you know how to do that attack, thank you. Boom! Damn, that was perfect! Okay, prepare for the gold. Damn, that was hot. That was money. Damn. That's the best Kashin Koji that I've ever had. Obviously not the best Kashin Koji, but I mean Tokichiro. But I mean the Tokichiro fight was also really good. The second one. Shame that the first one was trash. Yeah, that was so good. Can anyone clip that actually? Please, I want to see it clipped. You have some cutscenes here, so you have a little bit of time before William. William is concerning though. He doesn't tend to... Okay, thank you, Tesla. You know, a couple less deaths and we would get like a sub 110 on this. Fuck off. Okay. We got it. Sketchy William, especially because somehow I keep messing the keyballs there. But we got it. Okay. Ah, that was still a gold, I'm inside.
You all set? Let's go.
Yeah, it tends to do that. Usually ends up like actually finishing. But you know, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Joey. Okay, I'm gonna get this just because I don't trust anything in this game, especially with level 1. Okay. Come on. Nice, that's really good.
Understood that. That's good.
Axe I saw, but where's this sword? I didn't see. There we go. The last thing. Oh, fuck off! I don't want that. Whatever. Time loss there. Okay, new Reiki for any percent level 1. That's 1:11:24. Still a minute and a half away from what I want to get on any percent, but you know, let's go to the DLCs. Look at all the golds. Every single split from Lady Sakabe onwards has been a gold. Insane. And Lady Sakabe split had like a death on Kasha. So, yeah. And a death on Tokichiro too as well, with the next one. If you can post it also on the Discord, that would be nice as well, Joey. Because, you know, later on I'm probably not going to be able to see it on chat. Yeah, Shitendori, the death. Like, I died on the way to... What is it called? On the way to Magarana Otaka, I died for the first time. Can you fuck off, man? I swear. Yeah, fuck off.
まったのか。
I hate how like this game has this, like it's been there since Nioh 1. Like you use an item and it doesn't use it. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay, 40 should be good enough. 40 should be good enough. We don't need 50. But man. Since when does he do that attack? Well, we started the DLCs with the great beginning. I mean, if the DLCs ended up like being absolute fucking ass and I don't even PB, then I guess I'll just only upload the 100% part of it. But assuming I don't PB anymore today. Add a card. Which, again, like I... I'm gonna be around for quite a while. My plan is to stream until like 1 AM or something today. Maybe a bit later. Then I have one target to raid already in mind, because they're gonna do something specific around that time. So make sure to stick around at that point as well. How? That hit me somehow. Oh yeah, before since I just remembered now, and probably when the time comes I won't. After, like when I defeat, actually when I'm fighting, like when I'm about to defeat and whatnot, Tsuchigumo, remind me to prepare travel amount. How did I get what? Yeah, I'm gonna lose like a minute or more. It's okay. You have quite a bit of time to save afterwards. No, no, this is not good. This is not a good one. I'm gonna miss out a lot of damage. Sure. Go ahead. Fuck off, this stupid crap. It's funny how Discord is blocked on your work computer. Because Discord, as far as I know, it's used quite a bit on work. Yeah. Minute and a half basically I lost. At least I got a good fight. I thought it was gonna be worse because I got the attack, one of the attacks that I have to counter, and I don't really want to counter an attack in that fight because it just makes the first phase shorter, meaning that second phase is gonna have more HP, and therefore the setup is more likely to fail. But yeah. Fortune 500 company? Gambling sites are also blocked. I mean, but like obviously, but Discord is, I don't know. Like Discord was a gaming platform, but then it just evolved into, you know, just a platform for. It's like blocking WhatsApp, kinda, in that sense. For a while, Twitch was locked out, but our competitors are advertising on Twitch. That's funny. I would not be able to tell you, like right now I don't remember any ad from Twitch. Like I do have ads, but it's just like it's noise and I completely ignore them whenever they appear. So Discord was used for bad stuff for a while? What do you mean? Yeah. Invisalign is your competitor? Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that it doesn't ring a bell because it is a very specific kind of thing. It's not like a car brand or something like that. Right. Level up your smile. That's cute. Okay. Nice, good. Let's go. No, that's not good. You piece of shit. Oh. No! I thought he was gonna do the other thing! Ah! I thought he was gonna do the other thing. Fuck! What a mistake. What a fucking mistake there. Ah! Now I just completely missed the... Yeah. How? How did that hit me, man? Oh, I swear. How did that hit me? I was on the other fucking side, man. Ah. That's on the same side as them. Oh yeah, I have it, yeah. Can you fuck off? Whatever. Man. That's terrible, man. Really, it's really annoying how high stand song knocks him off the pole sometimes, but not most of the time. Yeah, it's just the tracking is kinda interesting. Okay, I gotta remember to use the red spire lily here. Because I have that set up. Maybe we'll get first try Yuri action. Yeah, that would be cool.
またしても時を超えたようじゃが、この荒れ果てぶりはとても同じ今日の都とは思えぬの。同じ光をやった。
Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? Only true Nioh fans can complain so constantly and eloquently about Nioh. Yeah. I think I got screwed over by my meter. Should have just reset the meter, because I don't need it. Oh well. Yeah, true. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. Oh man, Ribron. I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I cannot do anything. Okay, let's just hope that I'm not gonna run out of resources. all of a sudden. Which is definitely gonna happen, but you know, let's just hope that it's not. Are you kidding me, man? Fuck you. You just told me earlier. It's like for crooked teeth and whatnot. Oh man. Did I know? No, I told you I didn't. I didn't know before you mentioned it. Coca-Cola and your Pepsi? Oh damn. Coca-Cola is better though. Should have said otherwise. Should have said it the other way around. Okay, so you're not as famous, okay. That's what you meant. Fuck off. I hate when they just don't do anything. Especially in a speedrun because it's like I'm wasting time. You have to wait. But the thing is, like, sometimes you just wait and nothing happens. And then wait a little bit more and then nothing happens. And then the moment that you want to do something, that you do take action, then something happens and then you're dead. Which is why I hate when they don't do anything. Come on, let's go. No, you piece of shit! He did the one thing. It's insane how like they seem to always do the one thing. The one thing that would actually like prevent their downfall. I only have one more. What? How? Yeah, no. What? What happened to my keyboard? Oh, very amazing. Oh wow. Jish! It's just so annoying because it's like I don't have resources to just like do the same strat again, you know. Like more often than not, I just like I can just use like maybe like extra resources maybe once or twice in a round without worrying about you know the actual resources. No, it's not really new strats. It's just when the strat fails the first time, then you're kind of fucked the next one for several reasons. Very often. Like I don't really have an issue with strats that I have. It's just that, you know, just Nioh things in general. No, health is not an issue. Key also. Like, no, I don't have less health or less key the second time around at all. That is the exact things that are not an issue at all. Like, if you have to enumerate the things that are completely, like, not an issue at all, those two would make the list for sure. Because not only it is a non-issue, like the how much HP or you know, like you don't have like a, like the key itself is just whatever, like you have like a certain amount of key, that's a key that you're gonna have for the run, right? Boosted by, in this case, by certain things like the accessories and the titles, but yeah, Amrita and Anima is the issue. The Amrita meter and the Anima meter are the issues.
猫又よ、しきりに目をこすっておるがいかがした？
In this case, it wasn't. Like in this fight, it wasn't. In this fight, it was the Anima. But in other fights, it can be both. It's usually always the Anima. Some fights are non-Anima dependent, at least not enough for it to be an issue. Like for example, I don't know, Tokichiro 1. Oh no, but that's not an issue. That's not an issue, Joey. Like all the strats are basically the same, whether you have like 10 anima or more. Wow, I got debuffed. Right. Oh, it's not a good one. I mean, it never does like a good one. I guess from all the possibilities, this is probably the least bad one, maybe. Because it doesn't really affect me that much early on. You don't use living weapon much, same. I use Yokai Shift. But yeah, in some fights you need that Amrita meter. Yeah, the debuff was like the key usage, which at that point at the start of the fight, sure, it is better without it, but it's not like a big deal. Yeah, the sloth debuff or the damage debuff would have been really bad. The worst one is the sloth. Damage debuff, it depends. If it runs out before the actual big window where I punish, then it's just kind of like whatever. You know, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, I forgot to do one thing earlier. Whatever.
身に降りきたれ黄泉の恥来人よ。
Fuck off. Fuck off, Yomi! You piece of shit, bitch! Oh, man. Okay. I have a pretty big time save here coming up. But it feels like the sword strats for Yomi is not really worthwhile. I'll take a small break after this, and then I'll do some practice before dinner because, you know, not enough time to do like a full run before dinner.
な 中にやら入っていったようじゃが、こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれん。心して進むがよい。
Great, amazing. Yeah, resources are very, very tight right now, especially with the unread items. Don't... Okay. Nice, that's very good.
よう似てる。そう思わんか。大竹丸の妹だというのも驚きじゃがね。
It's so bad at these final bosses. Sometimes I die like over and over again to a random thing because somehow it just is slightly off. So it could be a million things. Yo, Aaron. Welcome, greetings. How are you doing? Yeah, it's basically the exact, exactly enough time to proc the confusion with, you know, Cash Up Broken Fire on top of the purity. Yo, Flyer Beer, welcome. Just had someone tell you 1 week ago that they legit didn't complete the first boss of Nioh. Yeah, I mean, it depends, Joey. Like, you can still play it like a, like a Souls game, for example. The game just allows for way more than that, and you should aim for that, because it is gonna be way more fun. But it is not a Souls-like, like, it just allows for a bunch of fucking different playstyles. And you can beat the game like one, but yeah, just...
相入れぬ人とあやかし
Yeah.
気に国のこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて
Is the first game with the stamina or encumbrance that you ever played?
滑舌を生んだのじゃな、
猫又よ。やけに
Interesting.
感傷的じゃのう。今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時。奴の心中。
Yeah, that's definitely not how you're supposed to play the game. But it allows you to do it, if you really want to. It's just not gonna be nearly as fun. Low-key, I kinda wish that the game didn't really give you much like build stuff on early game, and they would only unlock that on NG Plus. But whatever. Because it just, I don't know, it can carry you so much. Like, you can play like an actual buffoon, like a playstyle besides the playstyle itself. Like, you can play like an actual buffoon and still beat the game just because you can buff yourself so much with a build, even on a new game. I always recommend the same thing regarding Nioh 1, 2, and also 3 when it happens, in a few weeks. I would recommend not going for a build. Like, you can get a set or whatever, like a random set. But don't try hard to make a build, because it's just really gonna hinder your ability to enjoy the game, the game's combat. If you min-max a build on new game, you're gonna miss out on a lot of like other fun stuff, because you didn't focus on the combat mechanics and stuff. Blue arrow things? Oh, you mean like the this is better indicator? That's what you mean? Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Blue arrow things. Yeah, just get better stuff. Yeah. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Yeah, fuck off. He just decided, you know what, let me just summon my bros. Guess what, I cannot risk it if I'm level 1. I'm gonna get destroyed. I hate this. Like, this is the enemy that I hate the most, just because of the fucking clone bullshit. Yeah, okay, you know, get the better armor within the agility that you want. You can play with A or B agility for the most part. Do not go past B agility if you want to still be playing Nioh in a decent way. You can, but honestly, I would recommend you not to. What is that attack? Man, this guy is such a bitch. If it wasn't for this guy, I could have actually PvE'd, I think. Even. Well, you can be at 30 exactly as well, but you don't really... Like, it depends. Like, do you care that much about, like, min-maxing your defense? Then yeah, sure. But if not, then you don't need to worry about it. I don't worry about it. Just, I'm always playing on A agility. Unless I'm doing, like, a challenge run or something. Or, I mean, like this. But... No, it's 70 flat. It's 30 flat and 70 flat. What? Did it come out? Like you will still be on A agility if you have 30 flat. And you will still be on B agility if you have 70 flat. But if you're 70.1 or 30.1, then you are on the next agility tier. Like all axe users should do. Funny you say that, because in the speedrun the main weapon is the axe, and you want to be agility because, you know, speedrun. I swear, man. Fuck you, I'm joking. Fuck you. Come on, bro. What? Come on. What? That's too late. Oh man. Okay, whatever. We finished the run. Another set 2, just barely. But man, the DLCs were really bad. That was still a gold even with that. Has so much time to save everywhere. Not everywhere, but you know, in so many places. Okay, let me change it to vertical real quick. Okay, I'll go over the run real quick, but before I do that, I'm just gonna do one thing. Okay, so going over the splits. The start was actually pretty good. All the way until Odachi Man, basically. Magara Naotaka. On Magara Naotaka, I died before the fight. The fight itself didn't go that well, but it was okay. I think I got a slow fight on Asai Nagamasa, I think. No, I died kind of, but I died before. Yeah, to the Guaira. I just dodged wrong. Saika was good. Gyuki was good. Kasha was sketchy at the start, but otherwise decent. Sukuna, I think, was kind of sketchy but good. Then I died on Mataza because he behaved like a bitch, which also nerfed the strat on Shibata Katsuya because it is dependent on the build up. Could have maybe fixed that actually, I guess. Whatever. Tokichiro was good. Then I died on Hachisuka Koroku. Then I died on Shuten Doji because I got unlucky. I died on Kasha actually. She did the worst kind of attack that she can do at that moment. But the rest was fine with Leo Sakabe split. Then I died once against Tokichiro 2. And then I got really good fights on, like especially that Kashin Koji fight was really, really good. That was like chef's kiss, basically, as I say. And then, yeah, like both William and Otakamaru were really good as well. Those were really good golds. And then I died like 3 times on, like once against Benkei and 2 times before it, I think, or something like that. Then I got a pretty good blood fight. Then I died like a couple or 3 times or something like that against what is it called? Minamoto no Yoshitsune. And then against Yorimitsu I died a few times as well because I didn't fix my... I need to be very careful about my sentience bar. It kind of ruined the fight a little bit, and then I just kind of tried to get it without the thing. But then I got really unlucky with the spider. Died a couple of times, I think. I don't know, its death on the spider is really slow because the closest shrine takes forever to get. So you get the one before it, and yeah, that's pretty... it's quite a bit of a time loss. Cat was good. White Tiger was good. Then I died on Lightning Gods of Yomi, sadly. Second fight was pretty decent though. Really good fight against Otakumaru in the DLC. Good fight against Tateboshi. Good fight against Suiki. And then Ongyoge happened. And then, you know, the rest was okay. So, yeah. How many deaths was that? And also, what is my summer best is 143 already. Damn. And then summer best on 90% is 106, which can be improved for sure. Yeah. How many deaths is that? Let me check my deaths. Gameplay record. Where was it? Man, I haven't checked this in forever. Yeah, 23 deaths, and that's a lot. I mean, one of those deaths was intentional because it was after shoot and dodge in order to unlock the shortcut fast. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna take a break and now. But I don't have time to do like a full run. I mean, I could do any percent and not DLCs. I could do that. But you know, like I cannot do a full run with DLCs before dinner. I'll continue after dinner for sure, but I either do that or I practice. So yeah, I don't know. And even then, if I get that run going, and then I die somewhere in the middle and I lose a ton of time, then maybe I will still just reset. But yeah. Let's go back. Okay. Welcome back. Let's see if we can check the clip. I'm gonna eat dinner in like a bit over an hour in theory. I mean, it depends, but you know, in around that. Gotta go. Okay, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck as well. But yeah, let me look at this clip. Like this part was bad, but then it immediately did that, so it basically negated it. So it didn't matter that happening. And look at this thing, boom. And then this as well, getting the full Kasha damage, doing the combo, and then yeah. That's perfect, man. That was absolutely fucking perfect. Like 80% of his health bar was yellow both times. Yeah. That's so sick, man. So yeah, either start another round, but it's only gonna be any percent, or yeah, thank you for the GG. See ya, Tesla, again. So yeah, either do that or I practice stuff. I'm gonna snack on a little bit. Again, I'm gonna eat dinner in an hour or so, but I need to gain weight again after the norovirus shenanigans. So yeah, I don't know.
今日を騒がす鬼ども、おとなしく魂をよこせ。
What am I doing? What? Wow, okay. I don't know if she's always like, I don't know if she can be fast enough so I like not even the block can happen. I need to check that. I wonder how much dialogue we're gonna have in Nioh 3. I don't know, I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll just do like 190% run before dinner. And if it dies, then... Yo, Shukitsunebi, what is up? How are you doing, Shuki? shape lurk then. You're gonna lurk? So yeah, I think I'll do that. So yeah, one run without DLCs in this case. And you know, if I died like anywhere, if the run dies anywhere rather, then I'll just call it, chill for a while, eat dinner, and then come back after dinner. I think that is the plan.
この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
Big head man. Alright, let's go. Just 20%.
強く生きるのです。強く。
Yeah, I forgot to check like what was my PV now on 100%. I know it wasn't 110, so yeah, I think it was like 111.27 or something like that. Fuck you. Buonasera, Kuja. Welcome to the last run that I do before dinner. I'll do more runs after dinner. Yeah. This run is only gonna be any percent. Another 100%. Not with DLCs. But it can also just randomly die at some point, and I will just call it if it does. you know, until after dinner. Nice.
ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Which reminds me, I got gotta make sure to set up my the menu so I don't pick up the the divine stuff if I do get to the end of the run. And I also don't need to worry about the sword. I'm gonna actually get this. Just because of the shifting points. And this one is kind of like for free, so... Okay, the monster. You're lower. It's going alright. I PB'd on any percent. I don't know if you saw the post on Discord. And I'm doing like another any percent run before dinner, and then after dinner I'll do more. But whatever happens today, I'll end the stream at around 1 AM, maybe a bit later. Because I want to raid someone who's doing something specific. The target might not be like the same, you know, but oh yeah, there's also I also posted on Discord like a super satisfying Kashin Koji clip. Well, he gets absolutely destroyed. Hence the satisfaction. No, why does it keep happening, man? Oh yeah, I got the glitch. So you saw how like he was about to recover and still grappled, and he went invisible while dying. Well, he can retain that invisibility if he doesn't die. So yeah. Well, it's not invisible. Invisible is like, you know, you only see like the steam thing. Any clip featuring all fires being bullet is a good clip. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, so if this run dies, rollover, since you came run later, if this run dies, then I'll just call it for a while, eat dinner, and then come back. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, after this run, I'll eat dinner and come back with more runs. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Didn't fucking get a single dodge there somehow. No, it's not what I want. Man, this is really good. This does not fuck it up. Does not fuck up the setup. Thank you. I almost did. Let's do the perfect setup now. Nice. Okay, now give me a Demon Axe. Thank you. Then, now run. Now the game is behaving like super nicely to me for whatever reason. Towards me. Yep, that was good. Should I? No, I would. Yeah, I cannot do that. Yeah, no. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but no, it doesn't really work. Sadly. Oh yeah, by the way, I tested yesterday Rokugezo things for this route, at least for this category. Yeah, for this category we are more accurate. It doesn't really work. You get more benefit from Masaru. Like the only thing that you would get is the force thing, you know, the 25% extra on 2 occasions or something like that. Pretty much. And yeah, it wouldn't really make a difference. Then also tried Shirohami on Magaren Ataka. Didn't really get good results. Cannot really poison him in any good consistent way. So yeah. Okay. I was almost unlucky.
野党どものねぐらになっていたか。神にすがることもできるとは。新手か。俺のじゃぶつけどもめ。我らと思っておるのか。
Ah, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Sadly I didn't get the good fight, but you know, it was good enough. I hate when he just keeps blocking and doesn't do like the burst attack. Such a time loss. Just in case I'm gonna get this.
静かにしとくれ。隠れてるのに見つかっちゃうのよ。What is going on now? What is going on? Why is the game being so nice to me right now? I'm scared. Why is the game being so nice? What is going on? This is very suspicious right now. Not said too many times. I get you just like the only part that was not nice in this run, pretty much. Well, there were two parts, I guess. The first part of the Enendra fight, and then like the very start of it, and then Imagawa. But besides that, like everything else has been like really nice.
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。
very much above average for sure.
表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。人や荷を運ぶからくりのようじゃのう。面白いですな。半兵衛も家にこしらえてくれんかのう。
So yeah, it's accumulating the karma. The karma meter is accumulating. Okay, I'm just checking if I'm recording. I am. Not my best line there. Desire sensor. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is okay. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, earlier on the previous run I got two. I got the Dragon Claw and the Dragon Horn or something like that. I don't remember which one it was. I don't know if it was like the horn, the fang, and or the claw, but I got two of those three. I guess I can check later. Test it out by pulling in a gacha game. Should I? Okay, if this run ends up being like actually good, I'll do a temple on ZZZ.
この先に行けば何でも敵から逃れられるそうじゃ。無名にゆかりのある土地のようじゃが、森の中から嫌な気配を感じますの。あやかしも潜んでおるじゃろ。くれぐれも気をつけての。
On obviously on Shun Wang's banner. I already have her M0 and whatnot, but yeah. Like I have her engine and other round. Other round. Extended yoga shift, that one. I mean, if I win like a temple there, it will be like within 10 PT, but it's not gonna happen. Because yeah, it's right now the PT is at 0. You know, one day I gotta go into like a big search of more songs. To add to the playlist. Nice, this is good. For now we keep winning. I am concerned, man. Should I take the safety shrine in this one? This is like the first shrine that I sometimes get on these runs. Should I get it? The one before the bridge? I'm definitely getting the one on the next mission though, because that part is so sketchy. Let me put it this way. If I don't get this shrine and I die, the run is over. If I get this shrine and... Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, I'm getting the shrine. Understood the mission. Yeah, it was so sketchy, that situation. I don't know how the fuck I didn't die, actually. Okay. I'm just gonna miss. No, I didn't want to go there.
Not great, but you know, whatever, it's fine. On the water. On the water.
信長が実害を預けるほどに信を置くのじゃ。長政という男、かなりの俊傑かもしれんよ。
If I in the sky.
戦による飢えや偏差のね、汚れとなって小谷の地に染み出してきているようですの。
お方様、せめて悲劇にだけでもお逃がしくださいませ。私は一様、避難にて
天守へ攻め込めぬようからくりを持ちうるとは見上げたものですな。いかにして進むか。
Fuck. This is not good. Oh! Oh, thank fuck he did the grab. Grab is easy to dodge. You have to maneuver against like weird hitbox from any weird attack. No. Okay. Not ideal, it's fine. Fuck off. That was a bad fight. That was a really bad fight. I'm gonna have to buy an axe as well. Oh well. Got a bad opening. It's fine. Like after the slam, he did a bad opening. Okay, I have like about 30 seconds to save. Well, actually,
It'll be closer to 25 probably because of yeah, buying the axe. I don't know when I want to get a haircut. Ideally, I'll hold out for a week more at least. You know, like almost 2. You know, before like the what is it called? The demo comes out. So I'm looking fresh when the demo comes out. But I don't know. Good. ¿Qué? How? That has never happened. That has never happened. She never shoots like that fast when she takes out the cannon at the beginning of that encounter. Never. That never happens. See? This is what normally happens. Fucking prick. Ah, what a robbery, man. What a fucking robbery. Now I have 1 death in the run. It is not my fault at all. I got absolutely fucking robbed. It wasn't even bad RNG on a boss fight or anything like that. It was just something that never happened before. And it was insta death. Amazing. Fuck off. Still save time even with that. Yeah, insane.
何やら撃たれたところが。いやいや。
Oh, you fucking asshole. He almost fucking completely trolled me. No, 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 no. Man, that almost happened as well. That's my bad, but... What happened? What's up? Right up. Fuck you. Okay, let's go. Okay, bro. Okay, I need to change the armor crusher axe. Runs is still pretty good. It's just that, you know, it could be like almost 2 minutes ahead. with some bad luck here and there. Come on. Oh man, double dash there.
秀吉勢はなぜこうも早い。人間だとは思えぬ。なんだあの化け物。クソくさい。あんなものまで。よほど追い詰められたか。敵もあやかしを。霊石に目がくらむはお互い様というわけか。
Okay. Fuck off. Oh, second death. Fuck you, fuck you. What happened to my dodge? What happened to my dodge? It didn't do anything. Now I'm feeling robbed. Fucking game eating my inputs for breakfast. Yeah, we definitely need the backup arrows for sure. What is going on, man? Yeah, and then I get a pretty good fight. this lonely gangster road. So yeah, like I got robbed 3 times in this run. Like I don't feel like I've done any significant mistake in this run. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, we'll just do it later. Fuck. Now I'm distracted. I'm gonna get the shortcut and undo the menu. This is really bad. I'm gonna lose time just for this. Okay, that was a mistake. That was definitely the first significant mistake that I've done in this run. Just me forgetting about this. The thing is, I could potentially get another like water talisman, but I feel like I just spend more time than I would save by not getting this shrine. Normally, of course, not now. Fuck you. Just die. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that? Like, you're usually chasing me, not nothing. Fuck off, man. Bullshit. Just like started like going like who knows where. Why? Oh man. No more.
気を緩めず進むがよい。
この戦乱の火の元、背負って立てるのは藤吉郎殿だけよ。行くぞ。この槍で貴様の首もらい受ける。
いよいよ怪しげな気が濃くなってきよった。大吉郎を止めねばこの国は闇に包まれてしまう。手遅れとなる前に急ぐがよいぞ。
加減しやがれ。力なんで俺のために使わん。なんでだ。
There's a gold somehow. Man, I had a really bad gold there then. Because that was not a fast fight. I can do that faster. For a bit. Alright, now it's time for the memes of the Kappa man. He has a tradition of killing me at least once in these runs, if it seems. Oh, I just remembered one thing from the DLCs. Okay, come on. Don't be a bitch, Kappa man. Okay. Fuck off. Oh fuck. That was my bad. Can you or not? Can you not? Fuck you, man. Run. Nice. Nice, good. That's a bit of a problem. Let's see who knows why I say that. Why we have a bit of a problem. That's a good goal though. Could have been faster if Kaplan cooperated a bit more. Though to be fair, I did make a mistake, but you know. Clueless, yo Rigimaru, welcome. Basically, I didn't get an axe there. Specifically, the Kintaro axe would be the usual target. Meaning that my damage will be pretty low here. And that will cause some problems. So I'll do this to buff my damage a little bit. See, even if I did that, even doing that rather, it was still not enough to kill the crystal. So yeah, big difference on level 1. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Just do this. Great, amazing. Just to add to the problems. Yeah, we're basically cooked here. Pretty much. Okay, somehow I survived that, but yeah, that was not good. Oh man.
にしては騒がしいの。白卓なら詳しいじゃろ。伊達に年は取っておらんだろうからの。
Oh. Okay. Wasn't fast, but wasn't too slow either. Okay.
かつて日の本を恐怖に陥んでたあやかしばかり。この国の平穏を喜ばれたから目をつけたのかもしれない。
Yo, Green School Rancho, welcome. It's going alright. Some things could be doing better, but it's going alright. Yeah. Sadly, this is what kind of problems we have to deal with in this situation. It's okay though. Oh no, not okay anymore. Okay, never mind. It is okay. Cool. He did the one move that I was really hoping that he would not do, but you know he did it, and then he did a good one, so we're fine. Okay.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんとも風流じゃのう。じゃが利休をあのような姿にする感性は消せんの。
Nice. Pretty good. Okay, I need to do this now, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem.
まるで潮が息づいておるようじゃ。さっきの連続の固まるとこの呪落だよ。何やら関係はあるようじゃの。
だがこういうか手入れをするかしらも大変じゃろうて。
fuck off, man. That hasn't happened in a million years, man. Like, I think the last time that happened was on PS4. When I was doing runs on PS4. Come on.
そうか。わらわが。悲しんでゆくなよ。
Can you go forward? The ratio though is not a good one for what we want. The speed up messes up the setup. That's why I didn't go for the ratio though. In case anyone is wondering. Actually, there's one thing that I should check, just in case.
が聞きたいくらいじゃ。火の根に押し上げられておるようじゃが、天地を動かすほどの力とは。
お主にもわからぬことがあるとはの。この先は何が起こるかもはや夢同時の
Well,
夢が叶うために一つかけ。
お主の狼藉もここまでよ。
石ころが見せる夢の代償とは。誰が言ったんだったか。
not a good moment for the playlist to stop playing songs, but whatever. Alright, time for this. Oh fuck, I forgot. I wanted to change that and I just completely forgot. Oh man, whatever. Yeah, fuck you, man. Okay, didn't get punished. That's good. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to split. Actually, I should. Like that was not the right split. So. Fucking. It's okay, it's not the right split, but since I'm not gold in this, it doesn't really matter much. Like, I'm not even close to golden. Because I got like a super fast okay. Fight the other time. Okay, but this is on pace for a sub 110. Any percent. So I'm gonna aim for that. Put back the music. There we go. Man, I have over 3 minutes worth of time save there on Tokichiro 2. That's insane. I low-key wanna go to the DLCs even though the plan is not to do so. What? Fuck you! The fucking robbery again! Like, use the item! Let's not use the item! Fuck you, game! Fuck off! Fuck off, William. Ah, man, so many robberies in this run, man. I think this just doesn't work because of reasons. Man, I'm just... I really hope they fix that in Nioh 3. Like, the item not being used randomly. I don't remember if there was an issue on the alpha with that or not. But it's been there since Nioh 1. And it's just so annoying. Use an item and then the game says, no, you're not using that item. Fuck you, I guess. I'm going. Fuck off! Okay, fuck it. And let's just stick to a plan. GG's. Yeah, at the end he became a little bit of a bitch. Okay, so 109.23, first up 110 LRT on level 1, 90%. I'm not gonna do the DLCs, I don't have time. I'm gonna eat dinner, whatnot. And when I come back, I will do runs with DLCs, but you know, for this one, the plan was that. Let's go over the splits a little bit. I guess I can pause it. Yeah, here, like that. Cool. So I don't see the thing happening. The start was really nice, actually. It was really good. And the start, the only bad part of the start was the Enenra split. Like at the start of the fight, Enenra was a bit of a bitch and decided to do a bad move, and I couldn't actually do the proper strat. But besides that, it was pretty good still. Imagawa was not fast. Like he decided to not do the brute, you know, the counter attack, or you know, the burst attack rather, for the fast strat, you know, the fast pattern, so to speak, right? Then I got a really fast Kamaitachi. Honestly, I was really lucky. Kamaitachi. Evil Team was good, you know, like the Saito Yoshitatsu. Owl was good. I got a pretty slow fight against Magarana Otaka, but I did get also the safety shrine, so you know. Or, I got a really slow fight against Azai Nagamasa. Actually, it was really bad. Then I died to the worst thing that I could have died to, I guess, in this spot, like before Saika. You know, like when you get past the cannon girl, if she takes out the cannon, you're free to go. You can go straight to the door and open it. That always works. In this run, it didn't. It only in this run. Every single other time. And I've run this game so many times. In every fucking single other time, and I'm not exaggerating, that didn't happen. But in this one, yes, I got a cannonball to the fucking ass. Gyuki was okay. Kasha was relatively slow. Then I died twice again to Remen Sukuna because reasons. Like the game just decided to eat inputs. Especially on one of the occasions. The other one maybe it was just unlucky in general, but in one of the occasions I just eat inputs. I didn't play any Fatal Frame, no. With Mataza, I got a good fight with Mataza, but I did forget to change the, like, to do the thing. What is it called? Like to go to the shrine early, so I lost extra time to that. And then also I got a not ideal fight against Shibata Katsuya because he started doing something really weird for some random reason. I got a gold on Tokichiro, but it wasn't that good, honestly. My gold on Tokichiro is bad. I got a okay fight against Hachisuka Koroku, the Kappa man, and a pretty good fight against the Golem. So yeah, that's a gold. I didn't get what is it called? A Kintaro axe or any axe on the Golem. So the next split was slower because of that. Like I first tried the boss and everything, but it was worse because of the lack of damage, because I didn't have like a better axe. Then I got honestly really good fights overall on the Lady Sakaue split, but I did die before Kasha to another like random thing that hasn't happened since PS2 and PS4 times. A cannon from an aberrant soldier. Then somehow I managed to first try Tokichiro 2, even though I didn't have the proper setup. The gold is actually faster than this. Kashin Koji was okay. It was pretty good, but not great. Then the game decided to not use the item when I told the game to use it, and I lost time on William, because that's cool. And then I got a good Otakemaru. Like, I've got a pretty good... I mean, Otakemaru until the end, because he started doing shenanigans, but, you know. Yeah, that's GG's, man. I'm gonna actually... Yeah, I'm gonna stop recording. Let me change it to vertical. Okay. Horizontal, okay. What's my Soundbass now looking like? Soundbass is 140 on DLCs and 104 any percent, I'm insane. So yeah, at least with like regular 90%, I got the goal. You know, my goal was to get at least a sub 110. I can still improve it for sure. You know, there's a lot of time saves to be made. But you know, with DLCs, I'm still like basically 20 minutes off the maybe not, no, not 20, 15, sorry. 15 minutes off the target. But I don't know, maybe I'll call it like after a sub 150, maybe, I don't know, depending. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna... I should make... I need to make like a collection of clips and make it like an intro or something. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'll come back. We'll do more runs, okay? See you in a while. What is up, everyone? I'm back. How's everyone doing? Have about around 3 more hours of stream. Yo, Nightmare. How's the run? I just came back from dinner. I got let me check actually. One on let's see. 109.23 any percent. Level 1. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna exit the game real quick. Because it's not recognizing the controller right now. So yeah, like basically my goal of getting at least a sub 110 any percent with level 1, that is completed. But now I gotta get like a good run with DLCs. Even though like I did die like a few times. One of those deaths was actually pretty fast. What about you, man? How you doing?
もうかように大きくなったか。
どのような子が
Really? Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Or to read that.
この未来は限りなく
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Like, you have like a period of time where everything is fine, or like no major issues happen, and then suddenly like you have a million issues and everything is shit. It's just life. The other hand, me playing Nioh 2 pretty much daily to cope with things. I see. May I interest you in some speedruns? Alright. Let's go. Another round. But yeah, in that run, even though I got like the fastest level 100% that I've done on PC, man, I got dropped so much in some parts. You would if you were fast. You had instead been continuing to your challenge run in Nioh 2 by trying to beat remove the demon without leveling anymore. Anymore? What level? The thing is, like, no one starts fast, man. Like, you can just learn to be fast. It's okay. Was this entire game in a fun way. Level 315, really? No, that's quite a lot. I thought you were gonna say like level 200 or less. I don't know, I guess my standards are different. Oh, you do DLCs as well. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, the thing is, like, recommended mission level is very, very loose of a concept. But then again, I do everything level 1 if I want to, so I don't know. Guess I'm not the best one to judge, but I don't know. I feel like with the recommended level, you're just chilling way too much. Fuck off, man. Like, I remember, I think casually I was doing like, I was around like level maybe 400 something when finishing Dream of the Nioh. Give me 1 second. What is the recommended level on these missions? Yeah, one. Like, here in a run, I finish in the Eye of the Beholder. You know, if it's like a regular featherless run, not level 1. I think on level 73 maybe, or less. Between 60 something and 70 something. And, you know, obviously that's without any kind of like proper build or anything like that, so I don't know.
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
Okay, let's go.
強く生きるのです。強く。
Oh man. Between the food and whatnot, suddenly I I feel a lot more tired than earlier. Been considering on getting Nioh 3, but then gotta send the praise. I've been hearing this the thing about the price and whatnot. What is the price? Because I don't remember. You're so wish, welcome. How much is that in euros or dollars? €89. Yeah, that is kind of expensive, yeah. Over here, usually the prices are like about €10 less for, you know, Neo AAA games and shit. Your whole week's salary, damn. It's more than a week then. Yeah, I mean, in my case, I mean, fuck. Fuck off, Gaki. In my case, I do get to ask for a key because it's a Koei Tecmo game. Obviously, the reason why I get to do that for Koei Tecmo games is because I've been doing this for so long with the Nioh series, right? If for whatever reason I didn't have this possibility of asking for keys for Nioh 3, I would definitely buy the game, even if it's like comparatively even more expensive for me, because I gain basically nothing. Like I earn basically like almost nothing. You know. But yeah, it is just the case that this game is what it is, you know, or this game series is what it is. With other game series, I would definitely contemplate the options more, for sure. You'll buy it to hope it works. If it doesn't, you will play Nioh 2 yeah, more than before. Yeah, I mean, if your concern is like the PC version, wait for the demo. Even if you don't buy Nioh 3, Nioh 2 will still drain your hours, yeah. Also on the on the 29th in basically 13 days. I was gonna say, keep in mind that the Nioh games do go on sale often. Or in general, like Koei Tecmo games. Like Koei Tecmo tends to go on sales a lot. Which is pretty nice, honestly. Like, you can get them for very, very cheap. If you just wait for the right moment. I mean, with Nioh 3, obviously, like, it will eventually go on sale, but the first sale is not gonna be as big as, you know, the latest sales that they had with Nioh series, for example, right? But, you know, it is a thing. And yes, best action game, hands down, for sure. We'll see what happens with Nioh 3. Stop it. Speaking of, Nioh 1 Complete Edition has been going on sale a lot, and then on sale. And when on sale is their chip, yeah. Yeah, even Nioh 2 at this point, like when it goes on sale, is very cheap. But Nioh 1 even more so. Like, the thing is, with Nioh 2 being a thing, Nioh 1, you have to pretty much, like, give it for free almost. You know, because it's very, very rare that people prefer Nioh 1 to Nioh 2, just because of like so many like improvements and extra quality of life quality of life features, character creator, yokai abilities, like all, like there's so much that was just improved with Nioh 2. It's much more difficult. That depends on how you play it. You can make it super easy if you know how. It is more unbalanced. Nioh 1 is a way more broken game. I'll give you that. But that goes both ways. Like, enemies can destroy you, but you can also destroy them super fucking easy. There's a lot more commitment to any action that you take because of the you don't have like the counters or the yokai abilities to cancel them. But yeah, trust me when I say you can be super broken. You can just shut down your opponent super easy. Fuck off! Man, what is going on with the Enra RNG lately? You don't have the dash key pulse? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Nightmare? Fuck. Oh man. Got impatient right there. No, you can do this. Yeah, like you mean this thing right here. Give me 1 second. This thing, you know, running water. You can do it in Nioh 1. It is there. I can guarantee you that. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Radabar. If I haven't said it again, you know, maybe I said it and I completely forgot immediately. I swear my short-term memory is trash. I think I have good long-term memory, and pretty decent midterm memory, but the short term is absolutely fucking garbage. That wasn't in one. I mean, I can show you if you want. Like literally, like I literally use it in what is it called? When I do the in the speedrun, you know, when you do the EI loop, you like what I do with dual source at least. I use that. Like I do the EI, then I dodge key pulse, and then I cancel the sheathing animation and do another EI. Like I literally do that. So yeah, it is on one. Okay, let's go. It seems to forget things, but you can recall a lot of things for years, like books and such. Even I forget the thing I was going to do, I Google search on 2 seconds after opening Google. Yeah, I have a good memory. Why do you ask? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just kind of like a ADHD brain or something. I don't know. Why did I start over? Because I got impatient on an Enra and I died, and I didn't want to continue a run that died so early. Basically, if I die before getting to the third region, I just reset pretty much. There might be some exceptions, like if I die very early like very close to the start, for example, of a mission, then maybe I'll continue, but that is not what usually happens. Keep in mind that I'm trying to go fast in a speedrun. Ideally I don't die, but this is also a level 1 speedrun, so not dying at all is very hard to to achieve in this kind of run. But you know, at least at the start I'm not gonna take like any random shitty start that I get. Some people will just do the runs, like probably not this kind of run, you know, level 1, but some people will just like go and grind like a deathless run from the start. I feel like that's a pretty toxic approach to yourself to speedrunning. Finishing runs is something that you should do every now and then at least. But, you know. In my case, I want to at least get like a decent start. And then we'll see. If it gets too bad, then, you know. And there's that, but... Yo, Mibu, thank you for the good luck. I do still keep finding new stuff in your runs. Like, I recently found out that the Axe Lumber Chop, slightly earlier key pulse timing if you did a full charge compared to uncharge. Interesting. It's not, like the Lumber Chop is not used in runs because it's like basically just a kind of like a fancy kind of thing to do, or a thing that you do with a specific setup. that you wouldn't really find in a speedrun, but yeah, it's interesting to see or to hear about. What are my plans for Nioh 3 launch? You don't speedrun when you start the game. You like some people maybe do that, but honestly, you should never ever try to speedrun a game like as your first playthrough. If that's what you're asking. I will do a quote-unquote normal playthrough. My idea is to use dual swords and switchglaive on samurai, and dual ninja swords and talons on ninja. But maybe I'll probably just end up like using a bunch of different weapons as well. It is going to be for sure Benkanobi. Like using the attack because it's a home run move. Switchglaive is confirmed. You can check it yourself by going to the page, to the official page of the game. Switchglaive and split stuff. All the weapons are coming back. It's just that, you know, they are separated between samurai and ninja. So yeah. My plans for Nioh 3 is, you know, play through the demo, mess around with things, do a tutorial for people that are new or, you know, like are unaware about the combat possibilities for samurai style especially, and then more things. Then prepare stuff for the speedrun potentially. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Oh, never mind. I'll take this just for the anima. Then also mess around with the LRT, of course, you know, cheat engine for the LRT plugin. So, you know, people can do runs like this on PC where, you know, the load remover is working properly. And, you know, a bunch of more things like routing, strat finding, actually running, doing some challenge runs here and there. I don't know. Improvise from, you know, after the tutorial thing is just basically improvisation, but, and, you know, besides the regular playthrough, but basically TLDR, I'm gonna be easy as fuck. I'm gonna be covering way too many fronts at once, but, you know, it is what it is. I still have to do the Nioh 1 LRT plugin update, but the thing is I tend to do that on the morning, and I keep waking up very late lately. Like I keep feeling tired in the morning. Like for example, earlier today I woke up like at 8 AM or so, but then I was tired as fuck, and then when I woke up later it was already lunchtime. So yeah. Fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully we'll get an axe now on Yatsunokami. Who knows, maybe I'll even try to do a partner push, but honestly, I'm not even gonna get my hopes up. He was kinda close with Nioh 2 when it came out. But, yeah. It'll probably not happen, so not gonna worry about it. When I say probably, I mean most likely.
これを握ったら振り出し誓いを破るほど落ちぶれはせぬ。
Okay. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. How the fuck did that snake survive? Oh man.
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。強く生きるのです。強く。
So, just as out of curiosity, who here is interested in potentially speedrunning Nioh 3? And who here just wants to see runs instead? Yeah, I mean, I started like that. Like I kind of discovered speedrunning in 2014 when I discovered Twitch. Back then, you know, I used to watch like a lot of the DS2 speedruns and whatnot. And then when Bloodborne came out, I eventually started the speedrunning. Honestly, if it wasn't for Bloodborne, I probably would have never speedrun Nioh. I don't know, maybe yes, but you know, it was my first speed game. So who knows if I would have thought about speedrunning Nioh afterwards. Too distracted by all the things in games to properly speedrun anything. I used to be like that as well. I had to pick up everything. You just learn not to do it. Like, trust me when I say this. Like, I'm not saying it just for saying it. Like, if you're really interested in it, in speedrunning, go ahead and try it. Honestly. Yeah, both things, like, both things that you guys said. I was there. Same kind of mindset. I'm not lying when I say that. Hell, even in runs, I still do that. Like, you will see me sometimes pick up things that I don't need to pick up, just out of habit. So imagine. The only games speedrun are racing games and first-person shooter dailies back in the Destiny days. May I interest you in Wipeout, the speedrunning? You love the axe so much in this game. I think the axe is gonna be even better in Nioh 3. It's gonna feel way more smooth. Shame about like the state of like the, what is it called? The Titanic strength. But besides that, I think it's gonna be overall better. Also, we might need to talk about when I start doing like these weapon only runs. Should I just do like a sword only or samurai sword only run? Or it'll be like sword and ninja sword, for example. So a funk toss attack in 3. That looks sick. Can you describe it to me? Because right now I don't really recall. Oh fuck, that's not good. Okay, it's okay. If they gave Axe the Ippo Natara attack as a skill, you'll buy Nioh 3 on console and PC to support them anytime. Yo, Cram! ¿Qué pasa, tío? Gracias por la raid. Okay, so Cram is Spanish. Me trajo un calvo. So I'm gonna talk Spanish for a while, as long as they're talking in Spanish. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenidos todo el mundo. Evidentemente yo soy de Barcelona, okay. Por reference. Pero bueno, mi contenido es principalmente en inglés, pero si habláis en español no pasa nada. Eso sí, También te trajo un calvo, bien. Si por algún motivo estáis perfectamente bien con el inglés, es mejor si es todos en inglés. Pero eso, si no se puede, pues no pasa nada. Yo hablo en español, no pasa nada. Okay, so yeah. So now I'll just talk with chat in whatever language they talk with me. So yeah. To me, I guess. Sometimes when I switch between Spanish and English, this is kinda, I get weird. Like I say things in a weird way. That doesn't make much of a sense. Pues eso, como queráis. ¿Qué estabas haciendo, Cran? Por cierto, gracias por el raid otra vez. ¿Estabas haciendo Monster Hunter o qué? Wonder if it's possible to just samurai or ninja the whole of Nioh 3? Yes, it is possible. En Wilds para variar. No lo hubiese adivinado. Would probably be a little restrictive too, though. I mean, yes, but the thing is, you can do it because they made it. Like one of my feedback, I don't know if you remember the videos about it. One of my feedback was to give the players the chance to counter without changing style just by default, and you know they added that actually. They added that, so base Team Ninja on that, by the way. And you know, in the demo you could do it, but you needed like a specific skill to slot in, and you would need to like do it by holding the switching, you know, the style switching or tapping it. But now it's just like two different inputs, like R2X and a draw circle, for example. Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, for sure. The ninja cooking hard. Okay, so a bit of an unfortunate fight, still not over. Fuck off, man. I think I got a hammer, not an axe. Fuck. Okay, see you in a bit, Nightmare. Yeah. Cram, ¿alguna vez has jugado Nioh? El Nioh 3 está a la vuelta de la esquina, ¿eh? Y el maldito Sokai aún no ha jugado la serie. SMH. ¿No volviste a jugar Wilds? No desde agosto. Es que he estado pensando en otras cosas, tío. He estado... Si no hubiese estado jugando ahora Nioh y tal, hubiese estado con los Dragon Quest. O sea, tengo un montón de cosas pendientes. Entonces ahora mismo, pues a lo mejor jugaré el Wilds cuando hagan el update grande. A lo mejor lo volveré a jugar ahí, entonces. Y no es porque no tenga ganas de probar a ver qué han metido y tal, porque sí que tengo ganas. Lo que pasa es que... tantas cosas, tío. No da abasto. Mi culpa también por ser speedrunner y estar jugando el mismo juego todo el puto rato, pero bueno. Cosas. Okay, let's go. ¿Y tú, Gilbert? ¿Qué has estado jugando últimamente? Wilds y ya o okay. Didn't get an axe. That's sad. Gonna have to buy one axe. Estoy jugando Wukong, Wilds la mayoría de las veces y el Zelda Tears. Momento.
いらっしゃい。 毎度あり。毎度あり。毎度あり。毎度あり。
That was very bad for me because I should have not bought 2 swords. I wanted the Tokagamaru only, but you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not gonna be what makes or breaks the run. I'll tell you that much. ¿Y tú has jugado a los Nios? Nioh 1 o 2. Súper recomendados, tío. O sea, te lo juro. La serie, la mejor serie de videojuegos de la historia para mí. Y en el speedrun solo hago algunas cosillas. O sea, puedes hacer mucho más que de lo que hago. Lo que tienen los speedruns, pero bueno. Okay, the good thing is that I can do the setup with the Tokagamaru. And it should be fine. The bad thing is that, you know, it is not gonna be with the Demon Axe. But you know, at least I should recover a little bit of the time loss from not getting the Demon Axe. también. Okay. What did I... Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, Tokemaru didn't matter anyways. Whatever. Pues... si quieres pregunta cosas, O sea, yo... Tú me ves haciendo run y tal, estaré centrado en algunas cosas y tal, pero... No preocupes que yo controlo. Como dicen los responsables, ¿no? En plan, te podría hablar de las armas que tiene, un poquito. Tiene, pues eso, espada, espada doble. Tiene kusarigama, tiene hacha, tiene... tiene lanza. Tiene tonza. Tiene cestuses o garras, depende. En el Nioh 3 las separan. Tiene Split Staff, que es... no sé si has jugado a un Ninja Gaiden alguna vez, pero es como el Lunar Staff, pero con un poco más de cosas. El Switchglaive, que es un arma tipo... recuerda un poco a Bloodborne. Se puede transformar y tal, dependiendo de la estancia. Tiene la Odachi, que es una espada, una gran espada. Bueno, en términos de Monster Hunter sería una espada larga, pero las espadas largas son gran espadas, en verdad. Cosas de Monster Hunter. ¿Qué más? Tiene hatchets, que son como hachas más pequeñas para... están diseñadas para lanzarse. Y no sé si me he dejado alguna. El equipamiento es rollo... un poco... El loot es tipo Diablo. Pero realmente el juego de este juego es el sistema de combate que tiene, que es... en plan, no hay ningún sistema de combate como este en ningún otro sitio en el gaming. Nice. Entonces tú no... las armas que tú tienes suelen ser o dropeadas o recompensas, varían de rareza dependiendo, entre común, poco común, raro, exótico, divino y luego ya etéreo. Lo que pasa es que el etéreo ya es mucho RNG. Bastante. A ver, en las runs, realmente el RNG que te preocupa más es el patrón que haga los enemigos, pero principalmente los jefes. Sí que es verdad que los drops te pueden hacer perder tiempo. Por ejemplo, he tenido que comprar un hacha. Eso pasa a veces. Entonces, en esta run hay 3 momentos en los cuales yo considero que si no me han dropeado un hacha, merece la pena comprarse una. Y una vez pasas del tercer momento, que son las primeras 3 completar las 3 primeras, ¿cómo se dice? Regiones. Entonces ya no hay esa... No merece la pena. Porque digamos que es suficientemente consistente
ですな。半兵衛も家にこしらえてくれんかの。
con lo que te da el juego y tal. Yo si quieres... Ok, te diré lo que le digo a todo el mundo que no ha jugado aún a los Nioh. Obviando el Nioh 3, porque es nuevo y aún no ha salido y tal, sale en un par de semanas y media o así. Sale el 6 de... Bueno, hay una demo que va a salir en menos de 2 semanas, el 29. Pero bueno, el juego sale el 6. Obviando el Nioh 3, entre el Nioh 1 y el Nioh 2, si tienes que elegir uno, si solo te interesa jugar uno, el mejor, juega al 2. El 2 es mucho mejor en prácticamente todos los sentidos. Si quieres jugar a ambos, juega primero al 1 y después al 2. No hagas lo contrario. Si no, el 1 te va a parecer bastante peor, en general. En plan, la experiencia es mucho mejor si es primero uno y después el 2. No sé si diría lo mismo entre el 2 y el 3. Aún no ha salido el 3. Pero visto lo visto, yo creo que se podría hacer de cualquier orden entre el 2 y el 3. Pero bueno. No sé si diría para empezar el 2. A ver, están un poco tirados de precio, ¿eh? O sea, no sé si están ahora mismo de oferta aún, pero estaban de oferta hace muy poco, si no. Y los tienen muy tirados de precio, sobre todo el 1. Entonces yo lo que te recomiendo es... Píllate los dos, mira si te mola el 1 y tal. Si ves que es muy de esto y no te acaba, pues va al 2 y prueba. Pero te aviso, tiene un sistema de combate que de entrada te va a parecer... O sea, no lo vas a jugar bien de entrada, ¿vale? No lo vas a jugar bien de entrada, eso ya te lo aseguro. Lo puedes jugar rollo Souls si quieres, te lo permite el juego. Te lo puedes pasar enteritos y así tal cual. Pero tiene mucho más que eso. Entonces, son unos juegos que si le quieres meter caña, vas a tardar lo suyo en tener un buen entendimiento del juego. Y sobre todo, pues eso, lo que viene a ser cómo te lo tomes, ¿no? Tienes que ser más, tienes que estar abierto a experimentar, ¿no? Probar cosas. También puedes mirarte tutoriales y tal. Yo tengo uno para el del 2, un tutorial de hace bastante. Sirve, lo que pasa es que es un poco extenso. Para el Nioh 3 lo haré mucho más condensado y mejor explicado y tal, no sé, en general mejor. O sea, es un poco como... En ese sentido supongo que es un poco como la saga Monster Hunter en el tema este de que al menos antes eran juegos que te tendría que introducir a alguien, ¿no? Es parecido, no necesariamente es así, pero si te introduce a alguien a la serie, a los juegos, pues mejor, ¿no? Entonces, si necesitas un Sherpa, yo puedo hacerte de Sherpa. Si quieres. Durante un rato. Porque estoy más ocupado últimamente, pero bueno. Pero bueno, tú preguntas según las dudas que tengas. También es verdad que ahora mismo estás viendo un speedrun y las cosas son distintas a como serían casualmente. Pero bueno. Ah, una cosa que te voy a decir. No te preocupes por la build en un primer playthrough. O sea, no importa. Una vez ya te pases el juego por primera vez, luego ya en el New Game Plus y tal, empieza a tontear con las builds y tal. Pero antes no merece la pena. Céntrate en aprender el juego. Eso es algo que también le digo a todo el mundo. No, you piece of shit. Ah, that's annoying. Ah. O sea, tú realmente las builds no las... O sea, si tú sabes lo que estás haciendo... O sea, primero, de normal, nadie necesita una build en New Game si sabe más o menos un poquito de cómo funciona el juego. Así ya te lo digo. No necesitas tener un conocimiento extenso del juego para pasártelo sin builds, ¿vale? Ahora, una vez ya te lo has pasado la primera vez, con el NG Plus y tal, dependiendo de tu experiencia, pues te lo puedes pasar más o menos sin builds, ¿vale? Yo, por ejemplo, puedo ir perfectamente al endgame del final del todo sin hacerme ninguna build. O sea, perfectamente. Sin problemas. De hecho, lo puedo hacer en nivel 1. Pero también es verdad que en este sentido es como si... No sé, por decirte a alguien... como si le preguntases a... en Monster Hunter... ¿cómo se llaman estos? Los del Team Darkseid, si le preguntases si necesitas una build para pasarte el juego, te dirán no. Pues lo mismo te diré, pero ya llevado a llegar al True Endgame. El True Endgame sería pasando del NG Plus 4. El Dream of the Nioh sería en el Nioh 2. Y llegando al Underworld. Al inframundo. A partir del inframundo, si lo he rusheado, entonces sí que necesitaría hacerme algo. Porque el cambio es bastante notorio. Pero si no lo he rusheado, aún puedo tirar hasta las profundidades del inframundo. Entonces necesito tener un poquito de cosa. Porque si no es bastante... Lo podría hacer igual, pero sería muy muy duro. Entonces, no sé, a lo mejor eso te da una buena idea. De lo que espera con el NG Plus, el Endgame y todo esto. Fuck. Sometimes I press the triangle by accident when I try to menu because it's right next to the options button. Ya. Sí. Desde luego. Pero ya te digo yo que es... o sea, no te lo tomes como si fuese un Souls-like, como dicen por ahí. Porque no lo es. O sea, es... dependiendo de la categoría. Por ejemplo, hace un rato hice... esta run que estoy haciendo ahora, pero... quitando los DLCs. Nivel 1. Empecé 109 20 y algo, no me acuerdo cuánto exactamente. Pero, por ejemplo, eso no es RTA, ¿sabes? Es LRT, Load Remove Time. En Play 5 tengo récords más... Al menos por aquel entonces más optimizados. Porque hoy en día, pues a lo mejor no lo serían tanto porque he cambiado la ruta un poco. Estoy pensando incluso si consigo hacer una run buena de esta categoría, en plan de pasarme otra vez a Play. A ver si mejoro eso. Pero tengo un 1.55 algo con DLCs, no nivel 1, el normal, featherless. Es que está el any percent featherless y any percent level 1. Sin hablar de los New Game Plus y tal. Any percent featherless sin los DLCs. En Play 5 lo tenía en 1.16 o así, RTA. Y lo puedo bajar, seguro. Entonces eso, dependiendo de la categoría, la plataforma y tal. Pero eso. I don't know. I forgot about one thing, and tomorrow I might not be streaming tomorrow, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe I should take a little bit of a break, anyways. I guess, but yeah, I would have to wake up kind of early, relatively early, for me. Entonces no sé, si, yo te recomiendo quizá echarle un ojo un poco a lo que veas en pantalla. A ver si intentas averiguar cómo funciona un poco el sistema de combate. Y me vas preguntando según tengas dudas. También es verdad que es un poco spoilers porque estoy literalmente yendo a través de todo el juego. Bueno, no todo el juego, pero bueno, las misiones principales. No lo he jugado, lo tengo pendiente. Es que tengo un montón de juegos pendientes, tío. Me calma todo. Es que... No lo he jugado. También tengo pensado jugar al Wuchang. También. Fuck. Unfortunate. Slightly off. Entonces me gustaría hablar de un juego que quizás se parezca en... Sí, a ver, hay unos cuantos juegos que han tomado ideas de estos. Por ejemplo, sé que... bueno, muy probablemente Stymies ya tomó un poquito de referencia del Nioh 2 especialmente. Kazan tomó referencia 100% de Nioh, de hecho lo comentaron, creo. Pues que quizá de forma de cultura y tal, los gamers en general no los tengan tan en cuenta como los Souls. Sí, o sea, de forma casual y tal, no, pero ya te digo yo que desde el punto de vista de desarrolladores, en los juegos de acción y tal, cuando quieren tener un buen sistema de combate y tal, miran mucho Team Ninja, y en específico la serie de Nioh en los últimos años. Ya te digo yo, estás viendo la punta del iceberg, ¿eh? O sea, el potencial de expresión que tiene este juego, con cómo juegas y tal. Ya te digo yo, no lo he visto en ningún otro juego. Al menos no un juego del estilo RPG de acción y tal. Te podría recomendar que vieses, por ejemplo, que buscases en YouTube Nioh 2 Combo Mat. Así tal cual. Ahí verás unos cuantos clips interesantes. Yo, Momiji, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I PvP'd twice earlier. Now I have a sub 110 on any percent with yeah, level 1 any percent. Streaming some scrolls but saying hello. Damn. Insane. Good luck with that. When you say scrolls, I immediately thought of like Elder Scrolls, but I'm guessing you mean like the picture scrolls and whatnot, right? Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Run is a bit too bad right now for my taste. Haven't died like that in a very long time.
くなったか。
どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
Oh, what? Okay.
強く生きるのです。強く。
Oh fuck, I just realized that I didn't name the... Fuck. The bot for the PB that I got earlier. So I'm gonna have to look for it manually. It's a mage. Damn, that's a really fast fight.
Hola, 拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Yep. That's a gold. Yes, little baby, don't say a word. Let's felt like my character was a bit too cold. You came also. Is it late? It's kind of late. It's almost 12. You know, almost midnight. I'm fine. I don't think I'll do too many more runs. Not because of me being tired, but because of other factors, like plans for tomorrow and whatnot. But and then also like what I said earlier. So I wanted to rate. Okay. What about you? You tired? You comfy? How to stay locked in for a long time? It depends on several factors. But yeah, overall, I would say yes. The longer it goes, the harder it is overall. But it's not necessarily the main factor. Are you kidding me, man? It's not just muscle memory. You have to adapt to what you have, what the game gives you, as you saw right there. Like in Endra, very rarely goes according to plan. if it went according to plan, it would just basically die from like, so you do Heaven and Earth, Brute Counter, Mizuki, then you do another Heaven and Earth, keep pulse as early as possible, grapple, buff with Purity, then you do another Heaven and Earth, Brute Counter, depending on what he does, just chase him a little bit, and then do another Heaven and Earth, and then, you know, depending on the animal that you have, and the situation, and you do another one, and then you grapple, or you Mizuki, and then, you know, whatever. But anyways, in general, like, if it goes well, then at that point, it would be just one grapple away from being dead, and you wouldn't have to chase him down or anything like that. Oh, I forgot to do that down inside. Okay, whatever. Let's do it now. So yeah, definitely far from muscle memory, because there's so much of adapting to the whatever is going on. I mean, I guess you could say like going around the place is mainly muscle memory. But you know, for the fights themselves, yeah, no, not really. There's always some patterns that you want to follow, but doesn't necessarily go goes how you want. I'm gonna have to buy an axe. Oh, not getting lucky now with the drops. Hopefully we won't have to do many dodges in Nioh 3. Though I'm pretty sure we will actually have to do a dojo at the very least to get Frostmoon. Fuck, that's not... Yo, Seiho! How you doing, man? Just had breakfast, nice. What did you have for breakfast? Welcome back, Nightmare. And just the way it is. 3 slices of garlic toast. I'll read the rest in a moment. Yo, Naimer. Welcome. And a wrap with coleslaw and garlic butter filling. Cannot say that I have ever done that. Very most likely I haven't. Yeah. They're multiplying. What is this? It's a nightmare. A nightmare of nightmares. Not used to using the sword here. Oh. Thank you, Nightmare. Just making use of the game's mechanics as best as I can. Also, you know, the Maeda clan helping a lot. XD. Low-key, I would prefer if the game didn't have the clan mechanic, at least, you know, if it didn't work like that. In the context of the run, yeah. Definitely way more effective. Oh, fuck off. Don't? Okay. No, it wasn't like the what is it called? Like the Yamamba. I'll just tell him to fuck off later. Don't worry. That time will come for sure. I mean, hopefully not, but very likely. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have the game on all platforms. Ah, fucking failed that. Not being nice, this whistle right now. Bro, this is why I like in non-level 1 this fight is much nicer because it is so much easier to do the strat. You need to depend on a very early peoples. You can do it with by dodging. fuck off, man. What is this? What are you doing, bro? This guy. Look at this clown. Bro. Haven't had such bad fight on Kamaitachi in a very long time. Wow. Absolutely fucking garbage ONG. And yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like this fight, for example, if you get good RNG, it can be super fast. But if you get this shit, that's why, like, it would be like so nice if I had like a spare Amrita items to actually use the double grapple tech instead. But sadly, I don't have a spare Amrita for that.
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は
Yeah, you can double grapple Kamaitachi. You can grapple into Yokai Shift to grapple it again. You can also do it in other ways, but you would not be able to have the tools for that in the context of a run.
人や荷を運ぶからくりのようじゃの。面白いですな。半分開いてくれんかの。
Name of the music? Today, yeah, I think it's Yankee XL. I'm not too sure. It's part of the Burnout playlist. One of the Burnout games. No, Kemal. No, it is not. Also, if you drop like that on level 1, you die. If I remember correctly. The amount of unintentional tech you can find in this game is ridiculous. Yeah. In both Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, you have quite a bit of unintentional tech. But the thing is, when it comes to Nioh 1, you can definitely tell that, Team Ninja did not intend that to happen at any point, and they would not wanted to keep it like that. With Nioh 2, some of the tech I think is just nice enough that it's worth keeping, even from a developer's standpoint, in my opinion. But we don't have like we don't have the... Fuck. Give me 1 second. When I menu, I am better off like not talking. There we go. Okay, so yeah, you're better off... No. Okay, so yeah. Okay, you can tell that they took notes on what was broken in Nioh 1 and made sure to not make the same mistake on... Or, for it to not be like that in Nioh 2. You don't have the EI loops. You don't have like the confusion was nerfed severely in Nioh 2, even if it's still like the best thing that you can do. And I think they are gonna do the same with Nioh 3. Like it's just gonna be, you're still gonna want to go for confusion. From a DPS standpoint, with Yokai Shift, which is better, charge attack, spam, or just bonking with the quick attacks? Like DPS wise, it is better to go regular attacks, but for the setups and the overall fight, it is not efficient to do just quick attacks for the most part.
妙にゆかりのある土地のようじゃが、森の中で嫌な気配を感じますの。あやかしも潜んでおるじゃろ。くれぐれも気をつけての。
何も見えぬ。どこだ。どこにいるあやかし。
No, there. I swear. You're just trying to do charge attack. Spawns once you enter Yokai Shift, and sometimes end up getting grabbed, and your Yokai Shift ended. Yeah, it really depends on the situation. It really depends on the situation. With, for example, I would say the most efficient charge attack spam on Yokai Shift is the one with Fiddle, because you can move around, you know, like it is a charge, you know, it is a charging forward and whatnot. Yeah, I got it right? Yeah, this song, by the way, this song that you guys are hearing right now, like right in this moment, use Shazam. My tennis coach was like gave me like an audio file that he recorded one day in the radio a long time ago, and he has been trying to find the song for so long. You know how long it took me to find the song? Yeah, it was hard. It was hard, really hard to find. But you know how long it took me to find the song that he had been not finding for over 20 years or something like that? Two hours. That was just basically like messing around with ChatGPT a little bit. But honestly, at the end of the day, like it was just listening to the song and just trying to come up with any kind of possible clues on who it was and whatnot. And when I did find that, then you know, I found out that like the audio was a radio edit that not Shazam or not anything managed to detect it. And yeah, then I found the original one, which is this one. Also, the audio quality wasn't great either. But you know, it was like between that audio quality and the fact that it was like a radio edit. I don't know if I'm guessing Shazam would actually like allow you to find this one, but yeah. So here, for example, for a moment it says cool T. That was, you know, it wasn't as obvious with the original audio, but you know, that was like probably the most important part of the audio. Not probably, like it was the most important part to recognize it. Because there's one other thing about like English, and especially with songs, is that you can mishear lyrics very easily. Like in a way that is like, oh yeah, this is this, it makes sense, right? But then it's not that, it's just something else. So it is super easy for that to happen with English. Oh fuck, that's all not good. Thankfully we're still going. Fuck off. See, like right there, like this small difference. Where is he? The small difference was enough to maybe like kill me right there. Like I almost died. Just because I happened to mistime one of the parties, and the yoga shift ran out right at the end.
の瞬結かもしれんよ。
Do you guys know what you guys are gonna main in Nioh 3 on the first playthrough at least? Or what weapons are you guys most excited to try out at least? Axe, damn, interesting. I mean, I'm very interested in how the axe is gonna be like in Nioh 3 for sure, especially because it very much looks like it's gonna be the speed weapon still, at least, you know, partially. We will see, but potentially. But casually speaking, you know, in terms of like my interest beyond, you know, optimal rounds and whatnot, Switchglaive is the one that I'm most interested in, especially with the frost moons. You know, based on how Switchglaive works, I think it's gonna be very interesting. They're expanding on having multiple types of each active skills. Stonefast, perhaps. Oh fuck. Okay, well, it's okay. That's not good. Took a bit too long though. Whatever. Speaking of Tonfas, I wonder how Demon Dance is gonna work this time, since it's tied to the ninja style. Yes. Well, if you remember, fuck. If you remember, Tonfa and Nioh 1 and 2 double dips with the Demon Dance. Instead of having like 2 skill points to get like the Demon Dance, you know, kind of deal, and then equip it on all stances or only one stance or maybe 2 stances. Then you have to unlock it for each stance, so it's 6 skill points. I think Tonfa make a lot of sense to be in ninja style. I would prefer if every weapon had like a version of that weapon on samurai, and then another one on ninja. But you know. No. Fuck. Yeah, Nightmare. The thing is, like, how would they approach it? Like, I would very much like to see that, but how would they approach it? Like, for example, you look at the axe. How would you do that in the context of ninja? You misunderstood Flax 1 and 2 all this time? Is it, were you trying to go back and forth between the same stances instead of going on a new stance? Okay, give me 1 second, I'll do that more in detail. So you went like do low stance attack, flux to middle, mid attacks, flux to high. No! Okay, no. No. Damn insane, Seiho. And this is why I want to make that tutorial. What people call Flaxu is one of a... No, it is not a bug or anything like that, it is an intended mechanic. Have you read the Have you read the description of Flax and Flax 2? And look at the movie. Yo, yes. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Yeah, basically how Flax 2 works, how Flax 1 works is that if you keep pulse and switch immediately to another stance, you recover more ki, right? Instead of recovering the key that it says, you recover a chunk more, right? Fuck off, Yuki! And then with Flax 2, if you do like another stance change to a new stance, not the old one, then you recover even more ki. Yeah, during Flax, yeah. Yeah, it's maybe the wording is maybe confusing. If you attack in high stance, then hold stance button and do meet and immediately low, you recover twice. Yes. Yes, that is how Flax 2 works. Fuck off. Yochihan, welcome. Ah, man, I don't want to reset now, but it's been a while since I last died to Gyuki, much less twice. What is going on? Why? What is going on with Yuki now? Whatever, man. Oh man, that was so shit. Fucking Gyuki memes. That was absolutely fucking terrible. I don't know, Gyuki is such a like fucking random fight. It's like it can be one of the easiest fights in the entire run, or it can suddenly like be a pain in the fucking ass for no fucking reason. Like, and now suddenly like, the setup just didn't work. You missed a bit. You saw throwing animations, but what were you throwing, Gyuki? Throwing animations? Oh, yeah. You mean like the summoning the why did I do that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. You mean summoning the what is it called, man? Yatsu no Kami. Yes. I wasn't throwing anything, I was just summoning Yatsu no Kami. Unless somehow you refer to something else, but I honestly don't know. No, that's not. Fuck. That's it's so bad. Like, what am I doing? We need to rush more now, cause wasted time like that. Come on. Don't have all day. Barely, okay. You don't want to take too long to reach that, because otherwise the cat buff runs out and you're screwed. Okay. Yes, I know. Just, man. Miss inputs.
績に目がくらむはお互い様というわけか。
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, remember you were talking about like the no, fuck off. Fuck no, that's not good. The key pulls on dodge and how you thought it wasn't in Nioh 1. I cannot believe the game crashed. What the fuck? Wow. Well, that's just great. Oh man. Now what do I do? You had a crash with mission complete on screen more than once. Oh man. Now what do I do? Because I don't have time for a run. But I also don't like. Give me 1 second. Let me check one thing before I decide. Just in case. Oh man. Fuck. Because I wanted to rate someone in specific. Or a specific channel because someone is doing a run. In a few. Like I'll let you guys know now. So yeah, same. It is very rare for me as well. So in about half an hour, there'll be like a run before the other run. So like I still have time. I have time for a run. I have time for an 80% run. So I can either do any percent, or I can do some practice, or I can do something else. Messing around with things, maybe. Nioh 2 crashing is incredibly rare for you. I think I only had 1 or 2 crashes in the past 4 years. Browsed Chrome for half an hour and then later realized that I had Nioh 2 still on the whole time. Damn. Yeah, same. I also use the photo mode as the pause button. It is way faster to do. Bro, started the game. Game is not starting now. Amazing. I don't know, I kind of want to just mess around right now instead of doing more runs. Right now, like, I feel like I just don't want to do like a full run. I feel like I don't have enough energy for a full run right now. So I think I'll just mess around for a little bit. Did I PB? No, I didn't. I crashed. It wasn't going well though. But yeah, the game crashed. Yep. So I'm just thinking about just messing around for a while. Because I feel like I don't have enough focus for a full run. I don't know what I was doing in this run, honestly. I think I was just casually, but... Anyone wants to see a specific weapon? Me messing around with any of the specific weapons? What's that skill you can equip into other skills to do more damage in exchange for your HP? Oh, like this thing? This cell. Raging Strike. Can this actually kill you, or does it just go to one? It cannot kill you. Then it might be really good, actually. Okay. Good call, good call. But skills only run. No, I don't have energy for a full run. It's just I'm just gonna mess around. I don't want to maybe do something else besides just speed running, especially because honestly, like, it gets to a point where it's just like level 1 runs are rough, very rough. Yeah, but if you don't get hit, it doesn't matter. Nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rolmore. Actually, if we are testing this should be something that I test on an actual speedrun file. Let me change. Almost penguin, also high. Not always, but pretty much always at the end. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing okay. Just right now, I'm just kind of like making time so I can write later. Because I want you guys to check out a guy. He's gonna do a run in GDQ hotfix. He's actually the host of Fast Travel. Okay. So, in the context of this run, let's reset skills, shift link, yes. So obviously it would be Matt Spinner. To me, it would be like a no-brainer to put it on Matt Spinner. Because with Heaven and Earth, I can use the other one. Oh no, never mind. Like on this run, like on all the runs, not level 1, I would have the other one, but you know. Either way, match winner. But you don't have. I don't have enough astral wisdom. Yeah, roll over for sure. Ready for some Nioh 3 this year? Yeah. So many of their games had Nioh influences but haven't been as good as Nioh 2. Yeah, it's just... It's like they're experimenting for that. How much astral wisdom do you need for this? Like... I mean... Yeah... Depends on how many extra cores I would need. That or recycle cores at the shrine. I mean, I could actually do that. Like, if I do this... Resting rights... It's resting rights, right? The thing is, like, I wouldn't have it on Natara normally. It would be just an Endra and Mezuki if I literally only get the things that I benefit directly from getting, and I don't lose time by getting them. Would you keep the newer cores in the Osaka mission, or would it be better to have it during the mansion fight? Well, the thing is, like, I would need to change. Like, I would need to either do it right after I switch. You know, because that's when I do the thing. No, but then no. Then I would need to. Wait. Then I would need to do this. Okay, so let me do the menu that I would normally do. Okay, for that moment. Okay, give me 1 second. So I would have this, not that. I would be in here. Maybe that and that. Okay, and then here it would be like this one, right? So the menu would be. This, that, then I go to Shirohami, I remove that, then I go here, update it, Draven Sukuna, and then I'll go to manage soul cores, rest in rights, and I would rest in right this except this one. I'm not sure it will make a difference for the mansion though. It should be scripted to have you grapple 3 times. Let's just see if this is enough for me to get it now, okay? It is not enough. But I could still get this beforehand. So Now, the thing is, like, I would like to have it by Benkei, if possible. So I could get Lady Sakabe, I could get Otakemaru, for example. The more I get on the late game, the better, right? Like for the... Yeah. So I could get Lady Sakabe and Otakemaru. Let me see. Do I have one on late game, but not that late? I mean, I guess I could... How can I check? Give me a second. How can I check how much I have? Record actions. There you go. Okay, other. Times enemies. Maybe it's on a status actually. Haven't checked this in a very long time if I ever did. Shuffling. It's just shuffling proficiency, right? There's nothing else. No, Astral Wisdom here, 26. How much extra Astral Wisdom we need for that? Let's see. Astral. Oh, sorry. I'm just. Man, I have it. Wisdom. Miniature requirements. Completing missions for the first time, a checkpoint on any mission equals 1 astral wisdom. Each difficulty counts separately, only missions do count. So basically the part of like completing missions, we cannot do that. Acquiring a new soul core for the first time, it will not register until it's purified at the shrine or by leaving the mission. So I'm assuming that I just need 30, right, then? Like, it would be like weird to not be like another number. Let me check the shuffling skill tree. Let's see. Raging Strike requires a certain amount of astral wisdom. Fuck you. How much astral wisdom to unlock Raging Strike Nioh 2? What? To unlock Raging Strike in Nioh 2, you need a total of 80 Astral Wisdom? It says here? No. If it requires 80, we're cooked. Like, that cannot be right. Like, it's just one tier over, and I need, like, 3 times the amount that I already have, at least? No. Astral Wisdom. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna just figure it out easy. Just we're gonna go to a file that has more Astral Wisdom, and yeah, like for example, this one, for example. How much Astral Wisdom do we have here? 34. This is 34 already. Yeah. With 34 we are in the range of Raging Strike. Obviously. Now let's see if I can find another one that has. It should be 30, but maybe it's 32, maybe it's 28. I don't know. Like, I would assume it's 30, but I cannot be sure. Let's see. What about this one? Ideally, we'd see a 20 and a 30, but you know. $37. This has even more. I mean, I guess we have another way to do it. We can just let's see, one that is kinda lower. This is 78, so it cannot be the first time around here. What is the... Nah, 34. Okay, it's too high. Ideally we want like a... I don't know, I guess I'll just use like a level 1. Because I did delete a bunch of files earlier, but whatever. We'll just go with this... Where is it? Being able to skip the cannon strats for Osakabe? No, I don't think so. Either way, on level 1 it is not viable. Maybe on level on regular runs, but you know, regular featherless. But yeah, I don't think so. So I have 26 here. Okay, so we don't have the Astral Wisdom here, but it is like the first time that you defeat a mission. You know, like you complete a mission, right? So we can just commit some murder, like for example this. No, it's this one, right? The Boys on the Twilight. Fuck you, man. Damn. Okay, with this we will have 28 astral wisdom in theory. Because you have like the fire only and that. Do resting rights actually give you? Or do they not? Okay, so with this is 28, yeah. 28. It is not 28. Okay. So let me do one thing. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, you haven't seen it. 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 23, 24, 20, no, 25, 26, 28, 29. It cannot be. If that was the case, like, there's some missions that don't give you astral wisdom then. Some missions do not give you astral wisdom. Because if every mission you complete gave you astral wisdom, then at the end of the run I would have 29 astral wisdom. I will only need one more. So that cannot be the case. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna need to mess around with that a little bit. Okay, let's figure out first, like, if we actually need 30.
りな。 いたぞ。あのカップが盗んだやつだ。
That should be 29. There it is. This is weird because it like kind of it happens, you know, like it works, but at the same time it doesn't. Oh yeah, I didn't check the... imagine if it's 29 for some random reason. No. What? Boom. I am not gonna get the Mortal Soul Core. Wait, do I have to? No way. Okay, no mind. I'm not gonna get the Mortal Soul Core just because I want to check the exact 30. Imagine if I get it and it's 31 instead of 30. Yeah, okay, it's 30 exactly. Exactly 30. So we can test out things now. But before I do anything else... Before I do anything else... We're gonna check how much do we have at this point, for example. How much do we have? $14. So the first 3 missions, like the first region, 3. 6 for the second region. We'll count the soul cores later. 9 for third region. This is before finishing the last mission of this region, so it'll be like 11. Okay, and then we have Mezuki, Yatsunokami, Kasha, that's 14, right? Exactly 14. Did I miscount earlier? 'Cause then you have like... Okay, give me a second. So this would be 16 once finishing this mission. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 20, 25. 25 plus... Oh, the first time! Of course! The first time, not... Yeah. It is the first time, not then. Give me 1 second. Acquiring a new soul core for the first time. Yeah, okay, then it makes perfect sense. It is exactly that. Okay. Yeah, because I got 1 extra from the Ippon Natara soul core. Okay, so that means that we have to get basically 5 new soul cores before Benkei. Because Benkei is when you actually like, sure, you use it on some others. I mean, yeah, I think with Kashin Koji and Tokichiro too, they're a bit too risky. Maybe. Not really needed. Yeah, I think it would be too risky there. So you would basically want to have like 5 extra. Yeah, we could get Shutendori and whatnot. I don't know. It really doesn't matter which ones. Oh yeah, by Shutendori with the crystals, but no, like, oof. Like, I don't know. I think the best spot would be before Benkei, because otherwise you're thinking like the earliest spot that we use, or I use rather, because not much more players doing this. Mat Spinner is Daidarabochi, and then afterwards for the crystals on Shutendoji mission, and then the next instances are Lady Sakabe and whatnot. Like, it's just way too early. Because, okay, let's just assume that we get every single soul core. We forget about the Ippon Natara because it is not consistent. So it would be like Enenra. But Enenra doesn't really make much of a sense because we do get Enenra later. So why would you take the time loss early for one more when you are still gonna get the same soul core later? So you would not gain an extra astral wisdom in total. So let's just forget about Enenra. Kama Itachi. Tatari Moke. You can also get like a Mortal Soul Course and whatnot, but I'm just gonna not include them because you can also just not get a single one. So that's 2. Let's ignore Gyuki because Gyuki is slow. Gyuki is very slow to get. It just makes the dialogue play way later, so it just wasted even more time. So yeah, those 2 for now. Then Daidara Bochi, that's 3. Shuten Doji, that's 4. And then Lady Osakabe, that's 5. And Lady Osakabe would be best because we already get the menu anyways for Kasha. It would just mean like we do one extra input. It's slightly slower, but it's not as slower as the other ones. So that's 5 in total. And then before Benkei we have the Astral Wisdom. So basically every single one except for Enenra and Gyuki up until Lady Osakabe including, and then we don't get more. Now is like we finished with brainstorming on how to do things. Because honestly, I don't see any other better way of doing it. And then now we load this save file again, and we're gonna test Benkei. No, not this save file. I just realized we don't have the thing because yeah, not this save file. This save file is not useful for DLC testing. XD. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, so I can just go and check this one, for example. Like, it doesn't matter. Kind of. I mean, this familiarity is too high. Familiarity is too high. Oh, fuck. Like, it's not gonna be a proper test. I love how we're testing things like 2 weeks before the release of Nioh 3, basically. XD. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I just finish this run right here and then start testing a little bit. No, not this run, the other one. Sorry, I'm like don't have focus right now. Let me remove the timer. You blame Team Ninja for being created out their own game. Yeah. Here, this. Okay, so we're gonna finish this run basically. The thing is, we're gonna be missing Kamaitachi Tatarimoke. Yeah, Kamaitachi and Tatarimoke are gonna be missing. So we need to get 2 more. Did I get... I didn't. Okay, I didn't get Ipondatara. So that means, like, yeah, here, for example, this I use that as well sometimes. It's just that right now I don't need to go fast, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, past Lady Osakabe, we have one more, which is Otakemaru. So we're gonna need 1 extra soul core somewhere to be on track. But to be fair, like, the games just offer so many possibilities, like so many options everywhere, that it is almost no surprise that there's like things to be found still. Like it's a constant labbing, and you know that actually I really fucking like that, because as long as there's stuff to be figured out about the run is interesting, you know. I keep tweaking things. I've been tweaking things all the time ever since I came back to doing runs of Nioh 2. We're still doing it, so I think that's such a great thing to have, at least for me. It's still an unsolved problem. It's like the so far on the corner problem. You heard of it? How it's still like an unsolved problem, and there's still like solutions coming up that are like become more and more optimal. I mean, I don't know, maybe it is now a solved problem, but at least a couple of years back it wasn't. What am I doing? Just go ahead and do it again. XD. I think fuck level 1 doesn't need any any experience. There is the one thing about level 1 runs that is comfier. You don't need to worry about like losing Amrita. I mean, the Amrita meter is still a problem, but the actual like Amrita amount that you have does not matter one fuck. And that's kind of nice. one less thing to worry about. You also need to menu less, I guess, but yeah. Swinging.
本能寺で信長が死に織田家は大混乱じゃ。そこから頭角を現したのは霊石を人々にした藤吉郎。勝家
What am
は
I doing? Why am I going this way?
藤吉郎に敗れ、やはり兄弟じゃ。信。おお、このあやかし払いが。
Just don't get the fucking cannon that I want. Before I move on, let me try out one thing, because I don't remember what was here. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Because if I can get like a water amulet in a quick way before Mataza, then I can delay the menu until after Mataza. Sacred water. It's not the kind of water that I was hoping for. There's a match. What was this even? Whetstone, huh? Just basically nothing. I wonder if whetstones are gonna be actually valuable in the run in Nioh 3 with the crucible weapons and shit. And you know, I wonder if we're actually gonna get any crucible weapon as a consistent drop. Nioh 5 Valentine. I'll read you in a moment. Not doing that part right now, but you know, I also don't want to take forever. It didn't unlock that talisman that super buffs you in exchange for your familiarity behind certain requirements, they should be really good for speedruns. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're gonna be hunting for certain specific like soul cores for magic or summons, even depending. I would assume that just for the magic. I don't think there's gonna be like one summon that is gonna be like insanely overpowered enough to look for it, unless it's already a boss. But yeah, we're gonna be hunting for that. I think we're gonna be hunting like one or two at least, most likely. Forgot, but I think Crucible weapons only drop for the higher difficulty Crucible for the horse guy, right? I'm not sure actually. I mean, that's the alpha thing, so there's no guarantee that it will work like that in the full game. But I don't know. All I want from the Crucible weapons is for them to be guaranteed drops or rewards. Like I don't want people like farming forever in order to get like a specific Crucible weapon, and they keep getting the wrong kind of Crucible weapon, and they get annoyed, and they don't have like the skill that they want, because it just feels shit. It's like the hidden skill farming 2.0. So like as long as that is not the case, then I'm fine with whatever they did with that, whether it helps the speedrun or not. I just hate like skill farming. Fucking Tokichiro, man. Think about it. I'm just splitting for some random reason. Splitting the non-existent splits because we're not doing a run. Muscle memory is definitely something. Hate everything about you. You know, this could also be a very fitting song for this game. This is... Ah, man. You know, I should maybe rewatch Triple X. You know, with some luck, maybe I get like a Scampus Soul Core. Otherwise, I'll have to do like an extra mission or something in order to test the thing proper. Say back to you.
許してください。
Enki is back on the menu. Oh yeah, true, Enki. No, but it's... I mean, I guess I could just kill Enki and that's it, right? Like just kill Enki. and then reset the shrine and then peace out. You know, the Enki on the first mission, I mean. But yeah, that means that we do have a reason to get the Ipondatara Soul Core and the Scampus Soul Core if it happens to be present. You know? I mean, the Scampus Soul Core depends on which fight, but you know.
年寄りに年寄り呼ばわりされるとはのう。ほっほ。ここに封印祭司はかつて日の本を恐怖に陥れた愛らしいばかり。この国の平穏を喜ばせるからか。
The thing is, like, the Enki fight barely gives you any proficiency, so it is not very efficient. But it does give you the chance to have an extra tool against Tataremoke. That is one thing that it is not nothing. I was too close. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, not ideal. That's for sure. far. Come on. Fuck off, man. This piece of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that in my opinion as well. Like, I don't know, I feel like the Nioh series would benefit more from having like a bit less random special effects everywhere, you know, and a bit more skills and, you know, mechanics. Yo, Tiger, welcome.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんとも風流じゃのう。じゃが利休をあのような姿にする感性は下せんの。
Come on. He didn't even do the follow-up. Fucking asshole.
まるで城が息づいておるようじゃ。さっきの連結の塊とこの聚落台、何やら関係はあるようだの。
ホタルはそういうか。手入れをする家臣は大変じゃろうて。
Come on. Yeah, thank you, bro. Kasha, please stop. Wow. Insane. Well, I'm glad that I'm not doing a run right now, because that would have been very triggering. Kasha, what are you doing? My favorite weapon? Depends. I think the Swiss glaive is very cool. But I'm also very biased towards the dual swords in general. And I'm hoping that they make like a comeback for Nioh 3. In compared to, yeah. Because in Nioh 2 they felt very... nerfed moveset wise and otherwise as well. Fists, you know, like the cestus, claws, talons, whatever, are also really cool. I like the Odachi as well, although in several aspects I feel like the way... fuck off. the way they did the Switchblade is, in a way, an improved version of what they did with the Odachi. You know, with Sunset Breeze or something. I think it's Sunset Breeze, the name. Fuck off. Lady Sakabe being a piece of shit. Oh man. Like, I don't know, like I'm not a fan of, like, I really like how they did with the Switchglaive, with like switching stances and attacking and whatnot. And with Odachi they had like a similar idea before the Switchglaive came around in Nioh 2, but it's like they didn't do like the input that would make sense for it, you know, like it makes perfect sense in with the Switchglaive, but with the Odachi you just have like you replace another potential active skill, you know, another potential combo modifier. So I don't know, it just feels bad because it's like, okay, we either have these interactions between the stances, or we have like the follow-up skills. So yeah, I feel bad for the Odachi in that regard as well a little bit. In Nioh 2. Because I don't know how they're gonna do it in Nioh 3. Fuck. Oh man. My bad. I just... Nah. The switching between ninja and samurai. I think it's cool, but I really wish they would add all weapons on each style, or at least to some degree, in the way that, for example, we have Cestus and we have Talons, right? Yeah, it's not gonna cut it. Like, I'm not against ninja style being a thing, but you know, you can't help but think about like the disappearance of like stances and flaxing and whatnot on some weapons. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh man, the Sakabe, please. Fuck off. Seriously. like with 3 and 1 I don't have enough, nearly enough. Yeah, also I really hope they add like a way to change it so it is like in this one. Like change the HUD so it is Nioh 2 style. Like, I don't know why they just decided to do it like that. It's like, all of a sudden, it's like, you know, all of these things that people are used to, and no one was complaining about, you know, them being on the side and whatnot. Like, how about you just change that? Like, I don't get it. Like, who decided it was wrong? Who decided it was like... I don't know. Fuck off! Bottom middle of the screen. Like, to me, it just doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, like, it being on the top left feels much better. Like, like, your ability charge indicators are way too far away in Nioh 2, and you can't always evaluate anima gauge at that glance. How come? Not in my case, Seiho. But either way, either if you prefer one or the other, the big thing is that what if you just add the option to change the HUD on your own? You pick how you want it. Why is that not a thing in so many games? One racing game that you didn't buy but you really praise its HUD is Demon X Machina Titanic Sign. Yeah, of course. Like the more things that you have on display, the more info on screen, the harder it is to organize it, right? The game's hard customization. It's beautiful. You can customize where you put each element of the HUD, the color, the size. Yeah. That's how it should be. BH. Okay. And I mean, manually put it on the screen too. You have to make your health bar block the center of your screen when you're in. You can. Okay. So this took longer than I thought it was gonna take. I've been keeping an eye on the stream that I wanted to rate, and they are gonna start right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mess around with this next time, maybe a little bit off a stream as well. And I'm gonna rate, and you're gonna be surprised who I'm gonna rate. Probably, unless I mentioned it earlier. I don't remember if I did or not. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna rate Nick RPG Green, or Nick RPG Green, and he is on the channel of Games Done Quick. So yeah, he's gonna do a run of Klonoa 2 showcase for GDQ hotfix on his own show, which is like Fast Travel. Yeah. Enjoy. See you around. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by. Probably tomorrow I'll take a break, but I'll come back in 2 days or something. Yeah. See ya. Bye bye.